Alright folks, here's a fun little tidbit about the 1998 F1 cars. Did you know that the McLaren MP413, driven by the legendary Mika Hakkinen, was so advanced that it featured a semi-automatic transmission and active suspension? Basically, these cars were like rocket ships with fancy gadgets. No wonder they dominated that season. It's like giving a race car a computer and saying, "Go win races for me." Well, look at that. Nabe has decided to grace us with their presence again. Welcome back to the chaos, Nabe. Glad you could join us for some high-speed AI car antics. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down to the inevitable car choosing chaos. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time to make your move before everyone else snatches up the good ones. Don't say I didn't warn you. The race waits for no one. Alright folks, this is quite the throwback race we got here. On one side we have Botger Lofdiamond in a 1998 Minardi M198, and on the other, Bot Shoebox TV in a 1998 Arosa 19. Both cars are from the same era, but might have different tricks up their sleeves. But car choice definitely matters, especially with these vintage racers. Honestly, I'd give a slight edge to Grill of Diamond just because Minardis are notorious for being underdogs that can surprise you when you least expect it. Shoebox TV Arrows might have more raw speed on paper, but let's see how those old-timers handle the twisty bits. Stay tuned because this race could go either way. Fasten your seatbelts, or I should say, fasten your vintage racing caps. Alright everyone, the race is on at Vanapre Yard Reverse. And look at this. The pole sitter is Bot Evolution 154 in a 1998 Stewart SF02. I'd say that's classic F1 magic right there. Let's see if they can keep that first place. Or if someone else wants to take the crown. Bot Evolution 954 has taken an early lead, holding the first place. Bot Arlog Host is right behind in second, closely followed by Bot Mighty Chunk in third. The battle for the top three is already heating up. Bot Mighty Chunk is holding on to second place, but Arlog Host is closing the gap rapidly. Simpler Markers and Mighty Chunk continue their tight duel for third, with neither willing to give an inch. Girl of Diamond and Ice are also close in fifth, trading positions frequently and keeping it interesting for the spectators. Shoebox TV advances to 8th position, closing in on the top 5 deal. Basic Switch climbs 2 spots, now in 20th. Dishonored Fox moves up to 25th. The field is shifting steadily, no one holding their ground for long. Nox Exodus has made a remarkable climb, now leading the race with a significant gap. Evolution 954 is sticking close behind, trying to find a way around, but still stuck in second place. Nox Exodus is setting the pace, pushing on the straightaways. Evolution 954 is inching closer in the corners, looking for an opening. The field behind them is starting to bunch up as well. Bot Basic Switch is making a strong push, climbing from 21 to 18 place. Bot Evolution 954 is holding steady at the front, still in first position. Bot Mighty Chunk has advanced from 4th to 2nd place. The gap between them is tightening. Botfish Inc. is gaining on Bot Brando Buster, cutting the gap to less than a second. Botabomzi holds pace just ahead of both in 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Brando Buster and Botfish Inc. are locked in a fierce scrap for 16th place, with no clear winner yet. Bot JD Enburn advances 1 position to 10. Bot Eats Basic Switch also moves up 1 spot to 17th. Bot Mighty Chunk advances 1 position, now in first place. Bot Evolution 954 is close behind, trying to reclaim pole from the leader. Bot Simpler Markers moves up 1 spot, climbing into 3rd place. The battle for the top continues to heat up. Bot Icar 77 advances 1 position, now in 7th place. Bot JC Productions also climbs 1 spot to 12. Bot Brando Booster moves up to 15. The race keeps tightening up. Orange Funk and Skozer Abzaz are nose-to-tail fighting for 8th place. Colmet Twee nabs 1 more spot, now in 21st, creeping closer to the pack. Naiba is currently in 13th place, racing a Solga C17. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 43.930 seconds, which is decent, but not enough to climb higher. Looks like a steady run with room for improvement. Botanaki 6 is driving a Tyrrell 026, a solid choice for endurance. They are currently in the 26th position, showing they're battling at the back of the pack. Their pace is relatively steady with a fastest lap, just over 1:43.8. Congrats on winning the race. Clearly, all that training paid off. Wow. Congratulations to Bot Mighty Chunk for taking the victory. That was an impressive run. Definitely earned that win. As for the drivers who can claim a car, it's your time to shine. Grab your keys and get ready to enjoy the ride. Who's feeling lucky today? Hey there, Broats and Cool. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're here again. Hope you're ready for some high-speed chaos in our AI car race. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Oh, here's a fun one for you. The Misano World Circuit is actually built on the site of a former Roman settlement, so you could say racing there is like combining high-speed thrill with a touch of ancient history. Just imagine zipping past ancient ruins while trying to avoid the bends. Talk about a race through time. Alright folks, you better pick your champion car soon unless you want me to just assign one and hope for the best. The clock's ticking faster than a rookie on their first lap, so make those choices quick or you'll be stuck with my 100% unbiased, aka totally random, picks. Let's see which car will dominate or at least look cool doing it. Alright, we've got Bot Gary with his 2019 BMW M8 GTE, and Bot Eddie, in the 2017 Porsche 911 RSR, racing on Misano World Circuit. Racing on Misano World Circuit. Both are solid contenders, but the BMW has that extra punch when it comes to straight line speed and power. The Porsche is known for handling and agility, especially around corners, but Misano's mix of curves and straights might favor the BMW here. I'd say I'm leaning slightly towards Bot Gary and the Might GTE, but don't count out Bot Eddie because Porsches can be sneaky quick if they're feeling confident. It's going to be all about who manages their brakes and throttle better through those turns. Stay tuned, this could get interesting. Alright folks, the race is underway at Misano World Circuit, and leading the pack in pole position, we have the GTE class car, a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R, driven by our AI buddy, Bot Story Forge. Let's see how long it can hold onto that shiny spot before some stiff competition rolls in. Stay tuned. Bot Story Forge has made a strong start and leads the race. Bot Timborghini Tuba is in second place, closely following. Rosenko is currently in third position, keeping up with the front runners. Bot Let's Go climbs to fifth place. Bot Gary Z advances 2 spots, now in sixth place. Bot Deja Guardo and Bot Gary Z are battling fiercely for sixth position, staying very close. Beef Sliders has just snuck into 8th place, overtaking someone in a tight squeeze with Shikamaru right behind in 9th. Idilead is gaining ground, now in 11th, closing in on that pack of cars. Shikamaru moves into 8th place, closing the gap on the leaders. Idilead and Steck are locked in a fierce duel for 10th position, swapping positions frequently. Kingroot and Spike Bulls are battling hard for 17th, with barely any space between them. Bot Let's Go advances to 4th place. Bot Nestek climbs to 9th place. Bot Beef Sliders and Bot Nestek are neck and neck, battling fiercely for 9th. Bot Matthew Saurus Rex is climbing to 4th place. Bot Gary 17 has moved up to 11th. There's a tight battle between Bot Eddie Yaliv and Bot Gary 17 for the 11th spot. Brodesint Cool is driving a 2017 Porsche 911 RSR. They are currently holding 3rd place, staying steady so far. No overtakes yet. Race looks smooth, but there's plenty of time for a shift in the tide. Brodesint Cool is driving a 2017 Porsche 911 RSR, currently in 3rd place. Looks like they're holding steady with no overtakes happening around them. No drama so far. Scorched Log has just climbed up to 25th place, closing the gap with Annex Sagarax. They're bumper to bumper now with little breathing room between them. Keep an eye on their moves. This will get interesting. Bot Shikamaru and Bot Deja Guardo are neck and neck for 7th place, trading positions on the straight and through the corners. Bot Eddie Live and Bot Beef Sliders are locked in a close fight for 10th, wheel to wheel into the chicane. Meanwhile, Gary 17 and Eddie Live are pushing each other for 11th, with the gap tightening on the last sector. Bot Ediavi is charging through the field, just overtaking 2 cars to reach the 8th position. Bot Mistek has gained 2 spots, and now holds the 7th place. The fight for 8th is heating up as Bot Chaotic Guardo and Bot Idealif are closely matched, trading positions and weaving through traffic. Bot Mestek advances to 6th place. Bot Shikamaru and Bot the Chaotic Weirdo remain locked in a close fight for 9th. Bot Kingroot climbs to 18th position. Bot Gary Z is driving a 2016 BMW M6 GTLM. He's currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 140.401. Looks like he's holding steady but not making much noise in the top spots. Bot Mistake is now within 1 second of Bot Gary Z, closing the distance steadily. Bot Anaxagorax is trimming the gap to Bot Willow Shrub by 1.3 seconds, making progress. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 954 has gained 1 position, now holding the 26th spot. Bot ADL advances to 7th place, closing the gap with the leaders. Bot Sheikomaru climbs to 9th place, making a solid push. Bot Gary 710 moves up to 11th, keeping the fight lively in the midfield. Wow, look at that. Bot Story Forge just took the top spot at Misano. Guess all those laps paid off. Well done. Wow, Bot Story Forge took the win. Great job cruising to victory like a champ. Now, all you lucky drivers on the edge of claiming a car, get ready. You might be up next to grab that shiny new ride. Keep those engines revving. Well, here's a fun fact for you about the F1 2000 cars. They were so advanced for their time that they could send telemetry data back to the team faster than most of us send a text message. Imagine having a car that's basically a high-tech chatty robot, constantly updating the engineers on how good or not so good it feels. It's like racing with a super geeky co-pilot who loves to give detailed reports every lap. Now that's what I call high-speed information overload. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking. If you haven't picked your sweet ride yet, Now's the time to hop on before we're stuck with whatever's left. Don't be that person standing there empty-handed when the race kicks off. Get your choices in before it's too late. Alright, we've got Platinum Mera behind the wheel of a classic Ferrari F1 2000. That car is a legend from its era, and well known for its speed and agility. On the other side, Mr. Roche is piloting the Jordan EJ10, which was competitive but not quite Ferrari in terms of pure racing pedigree. Given that both are using cars from the year 2000, it really comes down to how well each bot handles the quirks and strengths of their respective rides. I'd say the Ferrari has a slight edge here because of its reputation for being pretty sharp even in simulation. So, I'm calling it for Platinum Mera to take the win. But don't count out Mr. Roche finishing strong. It's going to be a tight race, so buckle up. Alright everyone. The race kickoff at Albert Park, and guess who's on pole? It's Bot Zugsterkat in a slick 2000 Jaguar R1. Let's see if it can hold on, or if the other cars are just going to breeze past. Zugsterkat has a slight lead as they cross the starting line, followed closely by Killer Juliet Delta in second place. Chubby Panda is currently holding on to third, but the pack is still close enough to make things interesting. Bot Silent Fox N13 and Bot Mr. Roche are locked in a close duel for 7th place. Bot Husky Hog has gained a position, now sitting 9th. The fight between Bot Husky Hog and Bot Silent Fox 2 for 8th place is heating up. They're staying tight on each other's bumpers. Bot Morningstars has made a strong move, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naiba is also advancing well, now in 18th after a similar number of overtakes. Bot ER Special is losing ground, dropping 6 positions to sit in 21st place. The battle for positions is heating up. Sirium Bot has surged to the front, overtaking 19 cars to take the lead. Bot ER Special is also making strong progress, climbing 19 positions to end up in 2nd place. Substakat and Bot ER Special are dueling closely for the 2nd spot, with little room to breathe between them so far. Platnumera jumps to 4th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Silent Fox Elmer 13 is right behind, moving up 3 spots to 7th. Husky Hog also making gains into 8th position. All 3 bots making the race interesting. Bot Schoolbus Rustev V has sliced through 8 cars to grab the lead. Bot Zookster Cat and Bot Schoolbus Rustev are nose to tail, fighting hard for the top spot. Bot Wayne the Train is climbing up the field, now in the 14th position. Zookster Cat has taken a slight lead over Schoolbus Rustev as they approach the next corner. Shoebox TV has edged ahead of Sputnik and Z, pushing for Pen. Morningstar has just overtaken Onkletobtoben, moving into 14. Bot Tug on It TTV is making a strong push, now in 2nd place after passing 12 cars. Bot ER Special is gaining ground, moving to the 17th position after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Zooksterkat is structurally improving, now in 1st place after gaining 1 spot. Wayne the Train is making a move, taking over 3 cars to reach the 11th position. Uncle Tobman is also advancing, passing 3 vehicles to settle in 12th. Mr. Roche is climbing through the field as well, overtaking 3 cars to move into 18th. The race is heating up with multiple drivers improving their positions rapidly. Bot Silent Fox 213 is driving a Ferrari F1 2000, which is known for its balance and aerodynamics. They're currently in 7th place, maintaining a solid mid-race position with a fastest lap of 1 minute 39 seconds. It looks like they're holding steady without major threats or mistakes. Bot ER Special is slicing through the pack, climbing to 14th place after overtaking 3 cars in a row. Meanwhile, Bot Uncle Tobin and Bot Wayne the Train are engaged in a close duel for 11th, with inches separating their positions. Bot Gliding Penguin is currently in 9th place, driving a McLaren MP415. Their fastest lap is in the 1:38.77 range, which suggests they're holding steady near the front. Looks like they're making good use of the track and staying within striking distance of the leaders. Bob Mr. Rush has advanced to 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Platinumera and Bot Chubby Panda are still locked in a close duel for 3rd position. Meanwhile, Bot Morningstarsel has gained 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Bot Mr. Rush is driving a Jordan EJ10, currently in 7th place. The race has been solid so far, but his lap time of 1:38.986 suggests he's not quite ahead but staying competitive. Bot Silent Fox 213 is trailing in 8th place with a Ferrari F1 2000, currently fastest lap at 1:38.569. Looks like they're holding steady but need some pace to catch the cars ahead. Wow, Zooksterkat, you really sped to the front there. Congrats on the win. Maybe next time you can slow down a bit for the others. Wow, look at Bot Zooksterkat go! That was a pretty impressive victory. Congrats on winning the race. You clearly know your way around those AI cars. I hope you're ready to claim your shiny new vehicle, because it's all yours now. And for everyone else, if you want a chance to claim one of these sweet rides, make sure you stay tuned and keep racing. Who knows? Maybe next time you'll be in the winner's circle too. Here's a fun fact about the 1985 BMW M5E28. Absolutely everyone remembers that car, because it was basically the dream of every car enthusiast in the 80s. It packed a punch with its straight-six engine that was quite the competitor back in the day. Think of it as the sporty sibling to the classic BMW 5 Series, but with a little more attitude and definitely a lot more power. Fun times for those who love a mix of luxury and performance with a slice of vintage charm. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your race car yet, now's your last chance. Don't make me pick something ridiculous for you, because I might go with the bright pink one just to see your faces. Hurry up before the countdown finishes. Alright, this is a classic showdown between an iconic rear-wheel drive beast and the legendary lightweight sweeper. The BMW 325 IE30 Touring is known for its solid build and balanced handling, so it might have an edge in terms of stability and power. On the other hand, the Toyota IE86, famous for its agility and precision, often surprises everyone with how well it handles tight corners. Honestly, I'd say the BMW might have a slight advantage on the Super 8 track because of its horsepower and smoother ride. But don't count out the A86 yet. It could dance its way to victory if the AI drivers get the finesse right. This race is shaping up to be a fun one. Let's see who's got the right mix of torque and twinkle toes. Naiba takes the lead right out of the gate, holding a slight edge over Bot Unkoni Buddy, who's immediately giving chase. Bot Jadi Anburn settles into third, staying close but not quite challenging yet. The top three are spreading out just a little already. Bot Unkoni Buddy has just advanced to first place. Naiba is close behind, sticking to the rear bumper. Bot Jadian Burn and Naibe are locked in a fierce fight for second position. The battle for P2 is heating up with both pushing hard. Theskis advances to third place, edging past some opponents. Schoolbus Rostefi climbs to seventh, gaining ground in the mid-pack order. Bot Schoolbus Rostefi is now in sixth place after gaining one position. Bot Mission Man is getting closer to Bot Pondon, trimming the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Naturally Unlucky is driving a 1985 Alfa Romeo GT V6. Looks like it's holding spot 5, but hasn't shown much speed with the slowest lap so far. The race seems steady for now, no big moves from them yet. Mina Mai Style at 21 is just ahead, but Spear Like Hail is right on his bumper, so it's a close fight. Neither has pulled away yet. The gap is tiny, so expect some real drama soon. Bot Unconi Buddy is leading in a classic 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale, known for its rally heritage and turbocharged punch. They've maintained the fastest lap so far, indicating solid pace. Looks like they're running smooth and possibly pulling away a bit. Bot Kabumper's driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. Same as Bot Mission Man but slightly behind. Kabumper is hanging around in 11th place, barely making any moves and still within striking distance. Bot Spear Like Hail is driving a 1983 Toyota E86. Their race seems steady but nothing exciting happening yet, sitting in 11th just behind the leaders. But Naturally Unlucky is driving an Alfa Romeo GTV6 from 1985. It's currently in 6th place, holding steady with the fastest lap just under 32 seconds. Looks like luck isn't exactly on their side today. The track's tight corners and short straights seem to favor quick reflexes and agile cars like the Toyota E86 drivers, while the longer straights may give a slight edge to the Nissan Skylines pulling from behind. Bot Feskis has comfortably moved into 1st place. Bot Jadi Anbun is now in 3rd after overtaking another racer. Bot Naturally Unlucky has climbed into 4th spot. The race remains close behind them. Bot Unconi Buddy has stormed into the lead, overtaking 5 cars in a flash. Bot Pondin is slicing through the field, closing the gap by 12 quarter seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Feskis and Bot Unconi Buddy are neck and neck, fighting it out for the top spot. Naturally Unlucky is making a statement with a rapid climb to the front line, taking over the 1st place. Jadianburn is also pushing hard, climbing up to 2nd place by overtaking 3 cars. Schoolbus Rostivi joins the top 3 after moving up 3 positions as well, claiming 3rd spot. The front of this race looks quite dynamic. Minamai Styler 21 is holding a tiny lead over Spear Like Hail, but with 1 lap to go anything can happen. Spear Like Hail could try something risky or play it safe and hope for a mistake. Either way, it's anyone's race at this point. Bot Schoolbus Rustifi is maintaining the pace with the fastest lap, showcasing he's possibly saving the tire wear for a final push. The track's tight turns and sharp corners favor cars with nimble handling, like the Toyota E86 and Renault 5 Turbo.2. Heavier, less agile cars struggle to keep up. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like luck was finally on your side today. Wow, look at that! Bot Naturally Unlucky snuck in and stole the victory. Congratulations to them, I guess luck really was on their side today. Now, for the drivers who are still in the running to claim a car, you better bring your A game because there's still a chance. Keep those engines roaring and maybe, just maybe, one of you will walk away with a shiny new ride. Stay tuned, folks. Well, a fun fact about the 1990s slow cars racing class is that it was secretly a test of patience more than speed. Imagine piloting a car that barely hits 60 miles per hour and still trying to outmaneuver faster vehicles. It's like bringing a spoon to a sword fight that, hey, sometimes slow and steady really does win the, well, maybe not the race, but definitely the endurance prize. Alright folks, you better pick your favorite speedy metal masterpiece before time runs out. Don't make me choose for you because I might just pick the one that looks the craziest. Hurry up, and make your selection so we can see these cars tear up the track. Alright folks, we have quite the matchup here. On one side, we've got Bot Wrestling 567 with a 1995 Honda Integra Type R. This car is known for its agility and snappy handling, perfect for tight corners and quick bursts of speed. Very much the nimble fox in this race. Then, on the other side, we have Bot Ablaze with a 1993 seat Ibiza.R2. Now, don't underestimate the Ibiza. It's small and light, but it's more of a city slicker, less track ready, more urban warrior. I doubt it has the same raw speed or cornering finesse as the Integra. But hey, sometimes unexpected underdogs surprise us. Considering the track is Macau Gia, which is all about sharp turns and technical prowess, I'd lean toward the Honda for the win. It's got the classics on its side, more grip, better control. The seat might try to hold its own, but I'd give the edge to the Integra here. Stay tuned though. With AI racing anything can happen. Might see that seat carve through the corners like a hot knife through butter. Or just slide off the track. Let's see. Alright folks, the race is underway at Macau Gia, and leading the pack is Bot Husky Hog in a 1993 seat Ibiza. That's right folks, the slowest car in the universe is starting on pole. Let's see if it can hold off the speed demons behind. Scroogechamp is taking the lead right off the line, comfortably ahead of Husky Hog in second place. Slip'n'Sleeta Gaming is close behind in third, trying to find a way around Husky Hog. Bot Slip'n'Sleeta Gaming has just moved up one place to take second position. Bot Scroogechamp is maintaining a close lead at the front, with Bot Slip'n'Sleeta Gaming in hot pursuit. Bot Husky Hog and Bot Slip'n'Sleeta Gaming are still locked in a tight fight for second place, racing neck and neck. Maya is making a strong push, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Yam Chubby Panda has also gained ground, moving up 4 positions to 9. Bot Mighty Chunk is climbing steadily, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 15th. The pack is tightening up quickly at the front. Bot Schmerzen Live advances to 5th place, closing the gap on the top 4. Bot Chubby Panda climbs to 8th position, eyeing the higher spots. Bot Ixnobodexo moves into 10th place, just hanging on the edge of the points. Maya advances 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Crazy Sweetbud moves up to 10th. Bot Wrestling 567 climbs 2 spots, now in 18th. The battle for 5th is heating up as Maya looks for an opening. Bot HP Lootcraft is driving a 1989 Nissan Laurel, which is known for its balanced handling and smooth, turbocharged engine. Currently in 9th place, their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace if they want to climb higher. Bot Iam Chubby Panda advances 1 spot to take 7th place. Bot Wrestling 567 and Bot Calicon Bunny are engaged in a close duel around 17. The gap remains tight as they battle for position. Bot Scroogechamp is leading the race in a 1994 Subaru Alcione S50 X. They started in 2nd and have maintained the top spot effortlessly so far. The car is known for its distinctive design and reliability, but no signs of trouble yet. Bot HP Lootcraft is closing the gap on Bot Husky Hog by about 1 second, showing some persistence. Bot Eddie Leave has gained 1 position and is now in 19th place, climbing through the pack. Bot Schmerzen Live is now in 4th place, advancing 1 spot. Bot Yam Chubby Panda is climbing 2 spots, now in 5th place. Bot Stephen Brinkley and Bot Chubby Panda are jockeying closely for 5th position, both fighting hard. Bot Schmerzen Live is closing in on Bot Silver B Gaming, reducing the gap by 2.8 seconds. They're battling it out for 3rd place, staying very close behind each other. Maya is climbing up 1 spot to take 6th place, making a little move up the grid. Bot AM Chubby Panda has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Schmerzen Live and Bot AM Chubby Panda are battling closely for 4th position. Bot Exclusive Gox has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Bot Exclusive Gox and Bot Crazy Sweetbutt are fighting fiercely for 9th place. Maya is now within striking distance of Bot Schmerzen Live, cutting the gap to just under a second. Bot HP Lootcraft has narrowed the gap to Bot Stephen Brinkley by almost 2 seconds. Bot Exclusive Vodex has gained 1 position and is now 9th place. Bot Exclusive Gox is cutting down the distance to Bot HP Lootcraft, now just a few car lengths behind. Bot Mighty Chunk has climbed up to 12 after overtaking a couple of racers. Bot Wrestling 567 is gaining ground on Bot Idyliv, closing the gap steadily. Bot Wrestling 567 is gaining ground on Bot Idyliv, slicing the gap down by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Ablaz is making a move on Bot Rob Swizzle, closing in by 1.4 seconds. No overtakes yet, but the pressure is increasing. Well done, Scrooge Champ. Looks like you finally figured out how to cross the finish line first. Wow, looks like Bot Scrooge Champ really sailed through that race, didn't they? Congrats on the win. Now, to those 4 drivers, if you want to claim a car, make sure to step up quickly. The race for the prizes is not over yet. Sure thing. Did you know that the Nissan GT-R, often called a supercar in disguise, actually started out as a family car? That's right, it was born from a desire to create an everyday vehicle with the heart of a race car. Now it's a racing legend, and somehow manages to look furious on the track, while still offering comfort you'd expect from a daily driver. Talk about having your cake and racing it too. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost over, so make sure you pick your favorite car before it's too late. You don't want to miss out on the chance to see your chosen machine crush the competition, do you? Grab your picks now before the race starts and let's see which car reigns supreme. Alright, so we've got edgy BMW versus the elegant Aston Martin, racing on a pretty twisty track. The BMW M392 GT2 is known for its agility and sharp handling, so it might dominate the tighter corners. But the Aston Martin DBR9 has that smooth V12 power, and a bit more stability in the straights. Honestly, I'd say the BMW might have a slight edge in acceleration and cornering, but don't count out the Aston Martin's cruising speed. If this were a battle of raw power versus nimbleness, I'd put my chips on the BMW to sneak ahead in the race. So, I'll go with the BMW taking an improbable yet stylish victory today. Let's see if those AI drivers can surprise us. Alright everyone. Looks like the bot Vagrant Hunter is shining bright on pole with a 24 Chrysler Viper GTS. All should be interesting to see if it can hold on to that lead, or if the AI has other plans. Buckle up! Vagrant Enchanter has jumped to the front early, holding the lead. Two Gonnet TTVs in second place, applying pressure from behind. Plebis 3 is currently in third, trying to keep those ahead in check. The pack is still close, but the top 3 are beginning to stretch out. Bot for the Afro has advanced 2 places to claim 3rd position. Bot Marty Freeze has moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 5th place. Bot Tigrads 34 and Bot Plebis 3 are nose to nose for 6th place. No room for mistakes. Bot Titus 61 and Bot for the Afro are nose to tail for 3rd place. Bot Zachary TV nudges into 9th position, closing the gap. Adios? Bot Tokidokibre advances to 14th, making progress but still chasing. Agrits 34 is currently in 17th place, struggling to keep pace. Titus 61 has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Alvidrino has also moved up 1 spot into 7th. The race remains tight. Nothing settled yet. Bot Zachary TV has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. The battle for 7th is heating up between Bot Alvidrino and Bot Zachary TV, with neither giving way easily. Meanwhile, Bot Tokidokibre has also moved up 1 spot to take 12th position. Bot Exema is driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo 8C GT3. They're currently in 9th place, so they're holding steady but not quite challenging the top yet. The car's speed might be decent, that overtaking could be their next challenge. Bot Zachary TV is driving an Aston Martin DBR9, a car known for its balanced performance and reliability. They're currently in 8th place, maintaining steady pace but not pushing for the front just yet. Zachary TV has just moved into 6th place, edging past someone. Plebis 3 is pressing hard behind him. They're battling for 6th position. Meanwhile, Reno and Plebis 3 are locked in a tight fight for 7th place, with no room for error there. Bot Alvidrino is climbing 2 positions, now in 6th place. Bot Jamaster Tagamanin 1000, also up 2 spots, now in 8th place. Bot Abomzi advances 1 spot, sitting in 15th position. Bot Zachary TV and Bot Alvidrino are trading positions closely in the midst of the pack. Bot Pace Chiar has just gained a position, now sitting in 10th place, climbing steadily through the ranks. Vagrant Enchanter keeps the fast lap, looks like he's in control, but the race isn't over yet. Over his shoulders, Tug is closing in, so he can't relax just yet. Zachary TV and Alvidrino are nose to tail in 6th place, no room for error. Tokidokibre and Exema are trading positions back and forth for 11th. Still anyone's game. Bot Zachary TV is climbing to 6th place, pulling ahead of the pack. Bot Tokidokibre has advanced to 11th place, making gains on the field. Dave Factor and Exema are locked in a tight duel for 12th, neither giving an inch. Sakurai TV drives an Aston Martin DB-R9 from 2006. Thought in position 8. Currently holding steady with a decent lap time. But no major battles yet. Looks like they're just cruising along for now. Bot Miragutsu is driving a 2010 Jaguar XKR GT3 with a decent pace. Currently sitting in 15th place. They seem to be holding position, but not challenging the leaders. The car's pace is steady, but not fast enough to move up significantly yet. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like your virtual skills are unbeatable today. Well, look at that. Bot Vagrantenchanter takes the checkered flag, proving once again that AI can be quite the skilled driver. Congratulations on your win. You've earned that shiny virtual trophy. And for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, you've got a chance to claim a car now. So, keep your eyes peeled and get ready to pick if you want to own a piece of this digital racetrack action. Who's next to step up? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Indianapolis Moto reverse twists and turns more than a pretzel, a car with sharp steering and responsive maneuverability would be my top pick. Sure, raw speed is great, but if you can't keep your car on the track without flying off every corner, it's all for nothing. Basically, I want a car that makes me look like I know what I'm doing, even if I really don't. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down to pick your fancy AI car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time before they all dash off without you. Hurry up or miss out on the thrill of watching these speedy bots battle it out on the track. Alright folks, we've got Bot Jassiter in a 2013 Panos Abruzzi GT2, and Bot Crandilive in a 2001 Chevrolet Camaro. I'm heading on to Indianapolis Moto Reverse. Now if you ask me, it's like putting a fancy sports car next to a muscle car. The Panos is built for speed and finesse with those sleek aerodynamic lines. The Camaro, although a classic muscle machine, might be feeling a bit nostalgic, but probably less nimble on this track. I'd give the edge to the Panos just because its design is more suited for tight corners and high-speed chases here. But hey, you never know. Sometimes the raw power of the Camaro can surprise us, especially if the AI gets a little overconfident. So, I'm calling it. The Panos will likely take the win, but I wouldn't be totally shocked to see the Camaro try to push its way through in the final lap. Alright folks, the race is underway at Indianapolis Moto Reverse, and leading the pack is the GTS class car, bought Hymise, zooming off in a classic 2008 Jaguar XKRG T3. Looks like it's got the early advantage. Let's see if it can hold on to that lead or if the other bots have tricks up their sleeves. Starting with bot Jessica, taking an early lead, holding the first place. Bot at Windstorm moving smoothly into second as the others bunch up. Bot Hymise has settled into third, but looks like they're already feeling the pressure from behind. Top three pulling ahead slightly as the race gets underway. Bot Crandalive climbs to 5th place, inching closer to the front. Bot Kufo gains 2 positions, now sitting in 7th. The duel for 6th heats up, as Bot Kufo and Bot Base Nizart will battle fiercely, neither willing to yield ground. Super Siggy advances to 11 for position. A tight battle with Plebis 3 continues. Lesishans climbs to 13, gaining ground. Bot Plebis 3 advances 1 position, now in 11th place. Bot Daisyshanes and Bot Super Siggy are locked in a close duel for 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Iconic Odd and Bot Dr. Monkey 13 are nose to tail fighting for 17th place. Sharu Gamersach and Ramia Fizz 13 are locked in a tight duel for the 14th position. Iconic Odd advances 1 spot to 17th, gaining ground. But Atsura climbs 1 position to 19th, keeping pace with the pack. Bot Daisy Chains is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. They're currently in 16th place and seem to be holding steady, not making any dramatic moves or mistakes so far. Candidly Live and Justin Gilks are locking elbows in the fight for 4. Dr. Monkey 13 is creeping up one spot to 17th, making a little progress. Bot Crandy Live advances to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Justin Milks and Bot Crandy Live are locked in a close duel for 4th position. Bot Bodadzero climbs to 18th place, also moving up 1 spot. Bot Base Nizar Wu is climbing to the 5th spot, sneaking past Bot Justin Gilkstad. Justin Gilks is holding on to his position, but not by much as the two are locked in a close fight. No moves yet, but expect some sparks soon. Justin Gilks advances to 5th place, making a smooth move through the pack. Beef Sliders and Rosaurus are nose to tail for 9th place, trading positions every lap. Dot. Bot Super Siggy is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. And they are currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap time of 1 minute 49 seconds and 444 milliseconds. The race for them seems steady but not spectacular so far. Bot Base Nizartwi makes a move up to 5th place. Bot Justin Gilks is close behind, both fighting for that spot. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 and Bot Paragamerzak are nose to tail, battling for 16. Bot Baseness Art Wu is in the 5th place driving a 2003 Seat Cupra GT. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 46 seconds, which is decent but not world-beating. They're holding steady in the top 5, so no big drama so far. Beef Sliders is now in 9th place, climbing 1 spot. Rosaurus and Beef Sliders continue their close duel for 9th position. Dr. Monkey 13 advances 1 spot up to 16th position. Rumi Fis13 advances to 13th place. Sufik and Daisy Chains are locked in a close duel for 14th place, with neither giving an inch so far. Bot Baseness Art Wu advances to 4th place, closing the gap with the leaders. Bot Sofik moves up 1 spot to reach 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dicey Chains and Bot Zufik are locked in a fierce duel for 14th. Stay tuned for more overtakes. Bot Kufo advances to 6th place, overtaking a competitor. Bot Justin Gilks and Bot Kuifo continue their close duel for 6th position. Bot Super Sigi and Bot Plebis 3 are locked in a tight fight for 11th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like Bot Zasatur is unbeatable this time. Great job. Wow. Bottas really took that race by storm, didn't they? Big congratulations to them on the win. They definitely earned it today. As for the drivers who can claim a car, great news for you. Make sure to jump on that opportunity and enjoy your new ride. Thanks everyone for racing and tuning in. It's always a wild ride watching these bots go head to head. Oh, the 2022 Williams FW44 is quite the underdog story in the racing world. Did you know it's built with a focus on reliability and cost-effectiveness, rather than chasing maximum speed? It's like the minimalist of F1 cars, proving that sometimes less really is more, especially when it comes to surviving the race without breaking down. It's not exactly setting lap records, but hey, it's doing the best it can with what it's got. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, you better hurry up before the timer runs out. We wouldn't want anyone missing out on their shot at racing glory, would we? Get those selections in now while there's still a chance to be part of this chaotic AI showdown. Alright folks, it's time for some high-speed showdown at Twin Ring Motegi East. We've got Bot Bleach Mepsi behind the wheel of a 2022 Haas VVF22. And Bot Skakes' Bo pre-piloting a 2022 Red Bull Racing RB18. Now, if we're talking about car choice, it's pretty clear that Red Bull has been the dominant force in recent seasons. So, I'd put my chips on Skex's Bo Pre taking the lead early on. But hey, don't count out Bleach Mepsi completely, because you never know when an AI will throw in a surprise move just to keep us all guessing. Still, if I had to place a bet, I'd say the Red Bull is looking like the clear favorite today. Stay tuned and let's see who ends up crossing that virtual finish line first. Oh, Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Twin Ring Motegi East, and leading the pack is Bot Gliding Penguin in the pole position. They're starting on a 2022 Williams FW44, so let's see if Penguin can penguin their way to victory, or if the others will catch up. Gliding Penguin is leading the race right now, holding a solid first place. Rex Nera is right behind in second position, trying to close the gap. Wrath 92 is in third, hanging tough in the top three. The pack is already stretching out as they settle into the rhythm. Bot Rex and Sarah has surged into the lead, taking the top spot. Bot Shoot 'em Up is sliding into third place, closing the gap. Bot Bleach Mepsi just moved up to fifth, making some progress. The race is heating up but still tightly packed behind the leaders. Bot Wild Kavanona advances to 9th place after gaining one position. Bot Naturally Unlucky moves up to 11th place, also climbing one spot. Bot shifts into 13th, inching forward by one position. Bot Lin Lilac is currently in the 10th place driving a Haas VF22. The car's been holding steady, but there's no sign of aggressive moves yet. Bot Bleach Mepsi is holding on to 5th place, looking fairly comfortable. Bot Skakes' Go Pre is right behind in 8th, so the fight is tight but not desperate yet. The gap is manageable as they head into lap 3. Bot Gliding Penguin is leading the race in the Williams FW44. It's holding a comfortable gap at the front. No immediate threats behind, so it seems to be an easy cruise so far. Bot Bleach Mepsi is in 6th place driving a Haas VF22. Their fastest lap is 15.072. Currently holding position nicely but behind the leaders. Bot Max Spirally is driving a Mercedes W13 and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 15.38.1, which suggests they are maintaining steady pace but might be slightly off the leaders. The race looks fairly consistent for them so far. Bot Christgoffer is running a Mercedes, a team that's slightly behind the leaders. Looks like consistency is their goal, sitting in the middle of the pack rather than risking overtakes. The race seems steady for now. Sirironbot is currently in 14th place driving a 2022 Alpine, a 522. Their fastest lap is a 15.069. Indicating some consistent pace but not quite challenging the top. The race seems to be a steady crawl for them so far. The F1 2022 cars seem fairly evenly matched here, but the track at Twin Ring Motegi East favors handling and grip over outright speed. That's why we see a tightly packed field with slight variations in lap times. Bottomus Gordon is running an Alpine, a 522, and is currently in 12th place. They are closing in on the cars ahead, but still need to improve their lap times to challenge for higher positions. Bought Chris Goffers driving a Mercedes W13 and is currently in 14th place. They haven't made any notable moves yet, but they're staying fairly close to the group ahead. Bought Gliding Penguin is currently in 2nd place, driving a Williams FW44. They're sitting just behind the leader with a steady lap time of 1:4.56. Looks like they're managing to stay competitive, but haven't made a move to challenge for the top spot yet. Wow! Bot Rexenzer took the victory in style. Looks like all that training paid off. Well done! Wow! Bot Rexenzer takes the crown again? Someone give that bot a medal or maybe a nice virtual high five. Great race, everyone! Now, for those of you in the lead for claiming a car, make sure to stay tuned. You're still in the running, so keep your engines revving. Sure thing. Did you know that the retro DTM racing cars are basically like time machines on wheels? They pay homage to the classic touring cars of the late 80s and early 90s, when manufacturers were going all out with loud liveries, and even louder engines. It's like watching a fashion show from the past, but for cars that can probably still kick your modern ride's butt in a race. Truly a blast from the racing past. Alright folks, if you've got a favorite car or a sneaky trick up your sleeve, now's the time to pick it because the countdown is almost done. Don't miss out on the chance to see your choice race to glory or crash in spectacular fashion. Let's get those wheels spinning. Alright, we've got Botfish the Husky behind a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM and Bot Joy Pastrami in a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 V6. Both are pretty classic choices, but the Opel Calibra is known for its sporty handling, especially on twisty circuits like Chicago Street. The Alfa Romeo 155 IV6 is no slouch either, and has a bit more flair with that V6 power, so it could be the dark horse here. Considering the track in their cars, I'd lean slightly towards Fish the Husky. That Calibra has a good balance of speed and control in tight corners. But don't sleep on Joey Pastrami. That Alpha might just surprise us if it gets its power down smoothly. It's shaping up to be a close call, but I'll give a tiny edge to Fish the Husky for this one. Let's see if the AI can keep up with my predictions. Alright folks, looks like Botfish the Husky is kicking things off on pole with that vintage 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. Guess it's showing us that retro still has some tricks up its sleeve. Let's see if it can hold the lead or if these newer cars are going to catch up. Botfish the Husky has taken an early lead and is currently at the front. Bot Joey Pastrami is holding second place just behind the leader. Bot Trash Crashton has secured the third spot, close by but a bit behind the top two. The pack is bunched up nicely and the race is heating up right away. Bot Liza Shibi advances one position, now in 5th place. Husky Hog and Liza Shibi are fighting closely for 5th position. Bot Bunny's Off Doom climbs one spot, now in 13th. Bunny's Off Doom and Josh Bjosh are locked in a tight struggle for 12th place. Bot Denti Taps and Bonks Eggs and Bot Zachary TV are locked in a close duel for 7th place. Bot Strutting Jarl is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 12. Strutting Jarl is holding on to 11th place, but Ozxarod is closing the gap. Shekumaru and Shuta MR are locked in a duel for 19th place, with Shekumaru just ahead. Strutting Jarl advances to 11. Bunny's Off Doom moves into 13, closing the gap with Josh Bjosh, who is right behind them. The battle for 13 tightens up. Cloudsurfer 69 has made a strong move, climbing from behind to take the 12th position after overtaking 4 cars in quick succession. Pat Sorts is also on the rise, advancing 3 positions to reach 15th place. Shoot 'em Up is not far behind, improving 3 spots to sit 16. The pack is tightening up with these moves. Bot A Taps and Bonks, and Bot Sakurai TV are closely battling for 7th place, staying wheel to wheel. Bot Naturally Unlucky is making a move, climbing 1 position to 20th. Bunnysoft Doom and Osgerad are locked in a fierce fight for 13th place, swapping positions with each lap. Shikamaru and Naturally Unlucky continue their tight duel for 19th, neither giving an inch as they battle wheel to wheel. Bot Bunnies of Doom and Bot Ozgazarad are neck and neck in the 13 and 14 spots. Bot Shikamaru nudges forward 1 place, now occupying the 19th spot. Lililak is driving a Renault 19 from 1993. She's currently in 15th place, which suggests she might be stuck behind some slower traffic or struggling with pace. Not exactly a smooth ride so far. Stephen Brinkley advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Strutting Jarl climbs to 10th, making some progress. The battle between Strutting Jarl and Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is intensifying for 9th place. Looks like a close duel. Bot Alex Hasnobrain advances to 10th place. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is gaining on Bot Strutting Jarl, shrinking the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bot Linlilak climbs up to 16th position. Shikamaru is piloting a 1991 Nissan Primera P10, which is known for balanced handling but limited top speed. With no recorded lap time yet, it seems she's struggling to find consistent pace or clear overtaking opportunities. Bot Strutting Jarl is in a Peugeot 406 from the year 1996, Tashjot, currently in 13th place, and their fastest lap is just over 2 minutes 27 seconds. They seem steady but haven't made any dramatic moves yet. Bot Sakurai TV is climbing up to 6th place, overtaking someone on the way. Bot Patsots and Bot Ozagezerod are battling closely around 13th place. No clear winner yet. The tight street circuit keeps overtaking limited and favors those with precise control, making slip-ups costly. The Alfa Romeo drivers seem quick in the corners, while the Mercedes at the back might be struggling with grip. Fish the Husky still holds the lead, but Joey Pastrami is closing in with a faster lap. It's a tight battle for the top spot. Joey Pastrami is holding the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard, potentially eyeing that lead if positions stay as they are. Lynn Lilak continues her climb, moving up to 15th place. Minzerop Starks and Bunnysoft Doom are neck and neck, battling for 16th place with no clear winner yet. Well, look at that. Fish the Husky takes the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Well done. Wow, look at that! Botfish the Husky took the checkered flag and they did it in style. Great job! Okay folks, if you're feeling lucky and want to step up, now's your chance to claim a car. The drivers who are still in the game stand by. Your moment might be just around the bend. Who is ready to take home some virtual wheels? KMRF Society, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hopefully you didn't miss too many epic crashes in our AI race. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the madness on the track. Well, the Denver Pepsi Center track might not be famous for its twists and turns, but it's pretty special because of the stunning mountain views in the background that make you forget you're watching cars race. It's like racing in a postcard, only with more noise and less immobility. So, if you get a good shot here, you're basically winning a photo contest and a race at the same time. Alright folks, the time is just about up to pick your fancy AI car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment to jump in before they all zoom away without you. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite gets pushed to the back of the pack. Oh wow. This is quite the showdown. We've got Nyarlathotep 98 behind the wheel of a 2017 Lamborghini Huracan Performante, which is known for its agility and sharp handling. On the other hand, Arlo Coast is piloting a 2016 Hennessy Venom GT, a beast that's all about raw speed and straight-line dominance. If this race were a straight-line sprint, I'd probably put my money on Arlo Coast slipping ahead early thanks to that top-end speed. But if the track has twists and turns, Nyarlathotep 98 could weave through like a hot knife through butter. Given the different strengths of these cars and the urban landscape of Denver's Pepsi Center, I'd say it's anyone's game, but I might just give a playful edge to the Lamborghini for its handling finesse. Still, don't count out the Venom GT, it can surprise us all. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at the Denver Pepsi Center track. And look at that. Bot Grumpy Jerf is starting on pole in the 2019 Dolores Stradale. Guess he figured being born before 2010 was enough of a head start for his car. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the newer supercars have other plans. Nyarlathotep 98 takes an early lead, holding the front with a strong start. Grumpy Jerf slots into second place, staying close behind the leader. Alocoast is currently in third, trying to find a gap to make a move. Not much change at the front just yet. Bot Uncony Buddy advances one spot to occupy 5th place. Bot Supercat and Bot Uncony Buddy are side by side, vying for 5th. Bot Atlas and Bot Skixie's Bio Prix are closely contesting 7th position. Supercat advances 1 place, now in 5th. Uncony Buddy and Supercat are nose-to-nose for 5th. Wrestling 567 also moves up 1 spot to 8th position. Bot Wrestling 567 just overtook someone to take 7th place. Bot Wrestling 567 and Bot Uncony Buddy are still locked in a close fight for 6th. Bot Budadzeror and Bot Ablaze are battling fiercely for 9th place. Bot Budadzeror advances to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot James Mayo and Bot Spear Like Hail are neck and neck for 15th position. Bot James Mayo advances 1 spot to 14. Bot Spear Like Hail and James Mayo now battling side by side for 15th place. Bottlecoast is driving a 2016 Hennessy Venom GT, known for its incredible speed and lightweight design. Currently holding 3rd place, their race looks steady but they're under pressure from the cars behind. Bot Nyarlathotep 98 is leading with a Lamborghini Huracan Performante that's known for its aerodynamic efficiency and lightweight design. They're holding a solid pace but just a small margin over 2nd place. Race seems steady so far. Bot Wrestling 567 is currently in 8th place driving a Ferrari F8 Tributo. The car's fastest lap is a 1:20.321, which indicates he's holding a decent pace, but still has room to improve compared to the leaders. Noticing some overtaking opportunities ahead. James Mayo is driving a 2019 Brabham BT62, known for impressive aerodynamics and lightweight design. Currently in the 13th place, he's maintaining decent pace, but seems to be stuck behind some traffic. No major moves so far. Bot Budadzeror has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. They are closely contesting with Bot Skexie's Beau Prix for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Gerloff Diamond moves up 1 spot to 12th place, closing in on the midfield pack. Bot Grandpager is driving a 2019 Dallara Stradale, known for its lightweight and precision handling. Looks like he's holding a steady second place with consistent lap times around 1:19.33. Race pace suggests he's staying comfortable, but not pushing for the lead yet. Bot Girl of Diamond naps another position, now in 11th. Bot DKK Cape Zerogerts and UNF Society are nose-to-nose for 13th place, trading inches. Congratulations to Bot Nyarlotho, Pep 98, on winning the race at Denver Pepsi Center. Impressive performance! Wow, look at that! Bot Nyarlotho 98 takes the checkered flag. Congratulations on winning. You definitely earned it. As for the drivers who can claim a car, the opportunity is still open, so keep those engines revving and try to make your move. Who will be the next to claim victory? Stay tuned. Sure thing. The 2008 Ford Falcon FG might not be the flashiest car out there, but it's quite the Australian hero. It's known for its solid build and a pretty reliable V8 engine that can make your day a little more exciting. It's like the workhorse that secretly wishes it was a race car. Well, maybe not secretly, but it definitely gets the job done with a bit of style. Perfect for those looking to channel their inner Aussie and leave some rubber behind. Alright folks, the clock's ticking. If you haven't picked your dream machine yet, now's the time to make that choice, or forever hold your peace. We're about to start these races and I want everyone to have a car to cheer for. Don't miss out on the fun. Your future racing legend is waiting. Well, looking at the cars we have here, this should be an interesting race. The Mustang, with its muscle car attitude, is definitely built for speed and straight-line power. It's like the cheetah of the bunch, ready to sprint out of the gate. On the other hand, the Nissan Altima, especially that older 2013 model, is more of a reliable runner, handles well, and can maybe surprise us with some clever turns if driven skillfully. But let's be real. The Mustang has a horsepower advantage that's hard to beat on a track like Road America. Unless the Ultima somehow pulls some magic or the AI decides to turn it into a drifting contest, I'm putting my chips on the Mustang to take the win. Tune in, folks, because this one might not be over until the finishing line. Alright, folks, the race is off at Road America, and leading the pack is Botwog CB in a shiny 2018 Holden Commodore ZB, sitting on pole position. Let's see if they can keep this pace, or if some other bot wants to steal the spotlight. The race kicks off with Wag CB taking the lead, followed closely by its Siror in second place. Le Roselle is not far behind in third. No surprises so far, just a straightforward start. Bot Miko Broadcast has gained one position and is now in third place. Bot Le Roselle and Bot Miko Broadcast are trading blows, both fighting hard for the third spot. Meanwhile, Bot Budadzura and Bot Mutwolf are nose to tail, battling it out for fifth place in a close contest. Bot Miko Broadcast just overtook Bot at Sarar and is now in second place. Bot at Sarar is hanging close behind without losing ground. Bot Bobardo has gained one position, now in ninth. Bot Bobardo is battling with Bot Tukins Flora for eighth place, both of them locked in a tight contest. Bot Cloudy and Bot Budazzer are nose to tail, fighting for sixth place. Bot Catgirl TN and Bot Bobardo are also close in the battle for ninth. Meanwhile, Bot Wanga Tank 7272 is making a nice climb, gaining two positions and now showing in 15th. Bot Toucan's Flora climbs to 7th place, closing in on the top. Bot Mapocaos advances to 18th place, gaining ground. Bot Rosaurus moves up to 20th, keeping pace with the pack. One Abakido is making a move, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 vehicles. Autumn Thunderbird is right behind, also climbing 3 spots to 24th. JC Productions matches the trend, grabbing 3 spots to 25th. The pack is shifting nicely. No one wants to stay put. Vargala Svet has made a strong move, climbing 4 places to 26th and continues to accelerate. Sapropri is also on the rise, gaining 3 positions to 27th. Mutwolf edges forward 1 spot into 4th position, keeping pace near the front. Bot Miss Gordon is narrowing the gap to Bot Spikefuls by 6.1 seconds, looking like it's racing to catch up. Bot Cloudy has gained 1 position, now sitting 7th and climbing up the ranks. Bot Chesteronen, 133,796 and Bot Catgirl TN are nose to tail for 10th place, trading places and keeping the excitement alive at the back. Bot Mahokaos advances 1 place, now in the 16th position. Bot Rosaurus also moves up 1 spot, claiming 17th. Bot Imus Gordon and Bot Rosaurus are nose to tail for 18th. No clear leader yet in that scrap. Bot Bobardo is now just under a second behind Bot Tupin's Flora. The gap shrinking fast. They're battling hard for 8th place with no sign of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Jerk Plays has gained 1 position and is now in 11th, moving steadily forward in the pack. Bot Rosaurus is making a bold move, climbing up to 9th place by passing 10 cars. Bot Wanga Tankseven 272 is right behind, also advancing quickly, and now in 10th after overtaking 4 vehicles. Meanwhile, Bot Hermit Media is carving through the pack, overtaking 10 to settle into 11th. The battles are heating up behind the leaders. Bot JC Productions is on the rise, climbing to 17. Bot Vargala Svet is making moves, now 23. Bot Onistics is pushing through, now 24. No signs of slowing down yet. Bot Nulavi is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Bodadzero has gained 1 position and is currently in 6th place. Bot Spikefuls and Bot Microchaos are locked in a close fight for 13th place, trading positions as they go. Mutwolf and Itsera are still locked in that tight battle for 3rd place. No clear winner yet. Autumn Thunderbird has cut the distance to Imus Gordon by 2 seconds, so expect some action soon. Unistix is chipping away at Vargala Svet's lead, closing in by 1.4 seconds. Maybe a snack break is coming up, or just a good run. Wow, winning again? Someone's on a roll. Congrats on the victory, WoW CB. Wow, what a stunning victory for WoW CB. They really drove that car like they stole it. Congrats on the win, you deserve it. And for everyone else who's been fighting hard out there, those cars are still up for grabs. If your name's on the list, go ahead and claim your ride. Don't let this chance slip away. Your turn to shine could be just around the corner. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1958 Maserati 250F would have the best shot at winning on the high-speed ring circuit. It's got that classic racing pedigree and a sleek design that probably cuts through the air like a hot knife through butter. Plus, with its experience on the track, it might just outrun the others, even if it isn't exactly a modern rocket. The rest are fascinating historical pieces, but I doubt they'd quite keep up with the elegance and engineering of that Maserati. Alright folks, last call to pick your shiny speedy choice. The countdown is almost done, so make sure you're not left with the slowpoke in the back of the pack. Get those picks in before chaos ensues and I have to assign everyone a random car. Alright, so we've got Gravy Graves zooming around in a vintage Ferrari from 1952, and Imus Gordon in a Curtis Craft from 1957. Both classic beauties, but it's not just about how shiny they are. The Ferrari, with its racing pedigree, might have the edge in handling and speed, especially on a fast track like High Speed Ring. But let's not forget, the Curtis Craft is no slouch either and could surprise us with some vintage charm and agility. If I had to put my money on it, I'd say Gravy Graves might just take the lead early on thanks to that iconic Ferrari reputation, but don't count Imus Gordon out. It's those classic cars that tend to throw in a surprise or two when you least expect it. So buckle up folks, this should be an exciting race. Alright everyone, buckle up because bot Team Tenatia is kicking things off in style with a legendary 1957 Curtis Craft 500B at pole position. Looks like we're about to see some vintage fury in this race. Stay tuned for the old school showdown. Starting off, bot Team Tenatia has taken the lead right out of the gate. Bot Pats is holding steady in second place just behind the leader. Bot Aetherplasm is running close in third, looking to make a move early if the opportunity presents itself. Pat Swords is holding a narrow lead over Tenatia for the first position, but it's still anyone's race. Stephen Brinkley has overtaken Aetherplasm and now sits in third place, putting pressure on the pair ahead. Gravy Graves is advancing steadily, climbing up one spot to occupy fifth place, closing the gap on the top contenders. But Pat Swords has taken the lead, moving up one spot to sit in first place. Bot Stephen Brinkley is also climbing up one position, now in third place. Bot Jameis Nisk advances into 8th place, continuing the upward trend. The race is shaping up with some consistent overtaking. Bot Jameis Nisk has advanced one position to take 7th place. Bot Blaming Buddha and Bot Jameis Nisk are trading paint in the fight for 7. Meanwhile, in the midfield, Bot Rinok T4 and Bot Imus Gordon are nose to tail for 10th place. Bot U20 Plays and Bot Gravy Graves are locked in a close contest for 5th place, swapping positions twice in the last lap. Bot Rinok T4 and Bot Imus Gordon continue their fierce fight for 10th, with Rhino GT pushing ahead just now. Bot Trash Crashton has overtaken one car and climbed to 12th place, showing some good aggression on this lap. Bot Gravy Graves climbs to 4th place, overtaking another car. Bot Aetherplasm and Bot Gravy Graves are neck and neck, fighting for that 4th position. Meanwhile, Bot Rinok T4 advances to 10th place, gaining ground indeed. Bot Aetherplasm advances to 4th place, targeting the top 3 is. Bot Architect climbs to 15th position. Bot Bubote joins the top 16, now moving up to 16. U20 Plays is now in 5th place, just edging out the previous position. James Misk is close behind, moving up one spot to 6th. They're battling hard for 5 with little room for error. Gravy Graves and James Nisk are nose to tail for 6th place. Looks like they're trying to out-robot each other. Blaming Buddha and Rinok T4 are also close, fighting for 9th with some serious digital dirt flying. Trash Crashton makes a move up one spot into 11th, creeping closer to the pack. Architect is dropping back to the 21st position, losing 6 places. James Misk is climbing smoothly into the 5th spot. Gravy Graves is also making moves, now in 6th place, just behind James Nisk. Bot Renog T4 advances to 8th place. Bot U20 Plays and Bot Renog T4 remain in close proximity for 7th place. Bot Trash Crashton climbs to 10th place. Bot 4th the Afro and Bot Renault T. 4 are locked in a fierce duel for 8th place, neck and neck through the corners. Meanwhile, Botimus Gordon is climbing up the field, advancing one spot to claim 12th place. Coming into the tight battle for 11th place, Botimus Gordon and Bot Blaming Buddha are swapping positions steadily, with little room for error. Bot James Misk advances to 4th place. Bot Beat Swiftkev moves up to 12th. They are now in a close fight with Bot Blaming Buddha for 11. Wow! Look at that, Bot Patsor's taking the win again. Should we start calling it the streak? Congratulations! Wow! Bot Patsor's really scooped that one up. Congratulations! You must be feeling pretty good about that win. And to everyone else, if you're feeling lucky and want a shot at claiming a car, now's your moment. Make sure you hop on quick before someone else snags it. Did you know that the Goodwood track was originally a historic racing circuit in England that dates all the way back to the 1940s? It's famous for its mix of fast straights and tricky tight corners, giving drivers a real challenge. Plus, every year it hosts the legendary Festival of Speed, where cars from all eras come roaring to life. It's basically the playground for car geeks and adrenaline junkies alike. Now, let's see how our AI racers handle that twisty charm. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down and soon it's gonna be too late to pick your favorite robo-racer. If you haven't made your choice yet, better hurry up before they all zoom off without you. Ooh, this looks like a classic battle of vintage beasts. The 1966 McLaren Elva Oldsmobile has that raw, old-school charm. But let's be honest, it might be a bit outmatched on those sharp curves and the high-speed straights of Goodwood. Now, the 1966 Chaparral 2E is known for its innovative aerodynamics and better handling, so I'd put my money on it to take the crown. But let's see if the McLaren can surprise us with some vintage mojo. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Goodwood, and leading the pack is Nonstop in a classic 1966 Lola T70 Mark I Chevrolet. If you thought vintage was just for collectors, think again. Let's see if the old school charm can hold off the competition. Big Boy Bets has shot out to the lead right at the start, taking the first position. Nonstop is holding strong in second, closely followed by Flanky Frankie in third. No surprises yet. Everyone is still lined up pretty tight. Nonstop has claimed the top spot, advancing one position to lead the race. But Juno's Got to Leads has gained 2 places, now sitting in 8th. Meanwhile, Bot Bilil just close behind, also vying for 8th place with Bot Juno's Got to Leads in a tight struggle. Bot Bilil and Bot Juno Got Leads are locked in a fierce contest for 8th place, trading positions back and forth. Bot Uncletoben continues climbing, stretching ahead to take the 17th spot. Bot Hellskank is steadily chipping away at Bot School Busrist Esteves Cushion, closing the gap by almost a second and a half. Calicone Bunny and Flanky Frankie are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Your Instinct is climbing up 1 spot, now holding the 5th position. Nadisbury and Your Instinct continue to duel for the 5th spot with only a small gap between them. Bot Madisbury advances to 5th place, making a clean move up the grid. Bot Calicone Bunny and Bot Madisbury are now locked in a close duel for 4th. Meanwhile, Bot U20 Plays and Bot Your Instinct are swapping positions around 6th. No one giving an inch in that tight fight. Bot Leum climbs up 1 spot to take the 20th position. Meanwhile, Bot Leum and Bot Stabigale Killums are nose to tail fighting for the 19th place. Bot Flanky Frankie and Bot Big Boy Bets are still nose to tail in 2nd place. Bot Your Instinct is defending 5th position, closely followed by Bot Madisbury. Bot Bilil continues his charge, gaining 1 spot to move into 8th place. Bot Bilil has dropped back to 15 places behind, now holding the 23rd position. Bot Calicone Bunny is climbing up smoothly, advancing 1 spot to secure 3rd place. Bot Flanky Frankie and Bot Calicone Bunny are locked in a close fight for 3rd, trading position slightly. Bot Madisbury is driving a 1969 Porsche 9082 Spider. They're currently 8th place, but their lap time of 124.646 shows they've got some pace, though not quite matching the top contenders. The race feels like a steady effort from them so far. Bot Apto advances 1 position into 7th place. Bot Akvaithi and Bot Iconic Odd are locked in a close duel for 15th place. Bot Hellskank climbs 1 spot into 21st. Calicone Bunny and Big Boy Bets are nose to tail for 2nd place. U20 Plays has gained 2 spots and is now 7th. U20 Plays and Madisbury are trading paint for 6th position. Bot Aprodope is chopping the distance to Bot U20 place by over a second a lap. Bot Gravy Graves and Bot Zero Timelev are locked together, nose to tail for 12th place. Bot Unklitoben gains 1 spot now in 16th across the line. Bot Mr. Wolf J moves up 1 place, now in the 18th position. Bot Bilioid is gaining on Bot School Bus Rest AV. The gap shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations! It looks like Nukembakum is charging ahead and taking the top spot. Well deserved. Whoa, Nukembakum, you did it! Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like you've got the need for speed. Now, for those of you who want to claim a car, step right up and let me know. This is your chance to take home a shiny virtual ride. Who's feeling lucky today? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. Okayama GP has those tricky curves and sharp turns that demand a car which can stick to the track like glue. Speed is fun, but if your car can't dance around those bends smoothly, you're more likely to be collecting paint chips than winning. So, agility and grip are what's really going to make or break your race here. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking and soon these cars will be locked in for the race. If you still want to make your pick, now's the time to shout it out. Don't leave it to chance, unless you're feeling lucky. Alright, we've got Bot Silent Fox 213 in the Aston Martin and Bot Zachary TV in the Hosty. Now, if I were to place a playful wager here, I'd lean towards Silent Fox because the Aston Martin has that sleek reputation for racing finesse. But don't count out Zachary with the Haas just yet. Those cars can surprise us all when the race starts to heat up. Honestly, I think it'll come down to who gets the better start and manages to stay composed on those tricky corners. My bet. Silent Fox might just pounce at the right moment. But this race could go any way. Let's watch and see which bot takes that checkered flag. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Okayama GP, and leading the pack is Bot Sufik in a 2022 AlphaTauri, a T03. Yep, just a typical day where a virtual robot takes pole and gets ready to dominate the asphalt. Let's see if it can hold the lead or if the AI will give us some surprises. Sufik has shot off the line into the lead. Mighty Chunk is holding a solid second place, keeping close behind. Kickus Lady X3 is in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Bot Kickus Lady X3 is now in second place, closing the gap from Nechatet. Bot Gimagishat has advanced to 6th position, maintaining a steady pace. Bot It's Repair has moved into 8th place, but still chasing those top spots. Theon Clio Show advances 1 spot, climbs to 9th place. Lioyum and Theon Clio Show are nose-to-nose fighting for 9th position. Tozen's Coast and Arlo Coast are locked in a close duel for 11th place. Sputnik NZ is driving a Mercedes W13 with the number 24. Currently in the last position, so the race isn't exactly a highlight for them so far. Sputnik NZ is holding on to 22nd position with Catgirl TM right behind, looking for an opening. Stanket is just ahead of Icar 77 in 25th, and they're swapping a little paint in the corners. Bot Kyroscope is trying to hold off Bot Zachary TV as they race side by side for 17th place. Bot Sputnik NZ is holding on to 22nd, while Bot Catgirl TM is creeping up behind, aiming for that spot. Bot Kyroscope is holding 8th place with Bot Sakurai TV right behind, inches apart. Bot Sputnik NZ and Bot Catgirl TM are trading places for 2020. Constant dueling. Bot Kyroscope is now in 17th place. Bot Island Fox 213 has moved into 18th. Bot Spear Like Hail just climbed into 20th. Looks like everyone's playing a game of leapfrog today. Bot Kickus Lady X3 is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2022 Mercedes W13 Dalbello. Their fastest lap is 1:12.421, just a bit behind the leader. The race looks tight at the front. Silent Fox is currently in 18th place and about 2 seconds behind Sakurai. Silent Fox has a lot of ground to make up if they want to catch him before the finish line. Bot Weifuan's Alfa Romeo is holding the 5th position, with a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 12 seconds. The race seems stable, as she maintains her position and consistent lap times. Stealing Fox 213 is currently just behind Sakurai TV by nearly 5 seconds, so it's a close battle, but Silent Fox has the edge. With only 1 lap left, it's going to be tight, but Silent Fox may have the momentum for the overtake if Sakurai TV makes a mistake. Bot Vivenzarogai has advanced 1 position into the 13th place. Bot Strutting Jarl also moved up 1 spot into 15th place. Bot It's Bumblebee and Bot Strutting Jarl are locked in a close fight for 15th place, with little room for error. It's Bumblebee advances 1 position to 15. Sakurai TV and Silent Fox 213 are nose to tail for 18th place, battling hard but still not making a move. Bot It's Derapair is driving the Haas CF22 and currently holds 9th place. Fastest lap is 1:12.433. So they're not exactly setting the pace but staying competitive. Looks like steady progress. No major drama yet. Bot Jim Agachat is driving a 2022 McLaren MC L36. They started 7th and are currently in 6th place, just behind the Red Bull of Mermuidarda. Fastest lap so far is 1:12.051, indicating they are pushing hard, but not necessarily breaking into the top 3. The race seems tight for them. Wow! Bot Zofik took the checkered flag like a champ. Huge congratulations on that victory. Now, for the drivers in the top spots, if you're feeling lucky, you can claim a shiny new car. So get your names ready and step up if you want to take home some wheels. This is where the real fun begins. Well done, Bot Zofik. You really raced into the lead and took the win. Impressive performance. If I had to pick one of these cars to conquer the Buj International Circuit, I'd probably go with the 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. It's got that Italian flair, which means it's likely to be more agile and fun to watch carve through those corners. The older models like the Ford Sierra Sapphire or the Nissan Primera P10 might have their moments. But let's face it, they're not exactly known for winning races on high-speed circuits. The Vauxhall Cavalier and Opel Vectra could maybe surprise us with some surprising speed, but I wouldn't hold my breath. So yes, I'd bet on the Alfa Romeo, because why not add a little Italian drama to the mix? Alright folks, the clock is ticking down faster than a fly on a windshield. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make it happen before all the good rides are gone. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite disappears into the sunset. Get those choices in, and let's see which AI vehicle will reign supreme. Well, looking at these two cars, it's like a battle of the classics versus the probably slightly better known Nissan. The Toyota Carina EGTI from 1993 has its charm, but is not exactly known for blistering lap times. It might surprise us with some retro flair, but I doubt it can keep up with a Nissan Primera P11 from 1999, which was a bit more refined and likely to have a bit better handling. Though, if I had to place a playful bet, I'd say bot shoot 'em up in the Nissan might just have a tiny edge. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. Will the Toyota surprise us with some vintage speed? Stay tuned. Alright folks, the race is underway at Budin National Circuit, and leading the pack is Bot Catgirl TM in a classic 1993 Toyota Carina EG-TI. Who knew vintage could be this quick? Let's see if she can hold that pole position. Bot Catgirl TM is dominating in a 1993 Toyota Carina EG-TI. The car is known for its balance and reliability, helping her stay ahead. She's maintaining a strong lead with no apparent threats nearby. Race looks smooth so far. Bot Hellskank is now in third place, inching closer to the leaders. Bot Rafael moves up one spot, putting himself in fifth. The battle for fourth is heating up as Bot Rafael and Bot the Chaotic Weirdo are nose to tail, fighting for that position. Bot Rafael advances to fourth place, overtaking one driver. Bot Princess Wildface and Bot the Chaotic Weirdo remain locked in a tight duel for fifth position. Bot Brando Booster moves up to 10th place, gaining one spot. Princess Wildface advances to 5th place, closing in on the top 4 turnip. Abeta Bloke moves up to 6th, keeping pace behind the leaders. Silhouette and Calican Bunny are nose to tail for 8th position. No separation yet. Bot HP Lootcraft advances one position, up to 10th place. Bot Chubby Boy RJ also climbs one spot, now in 18th place. Bot Hellskank and Bot Shoot 'em Up are locked in a fierce duel for second place with no room for error. Bot Jack Cinderbox is making a solid climb now, up to 14th position. Meanwhile, Bot Jack Cinderbox and Bot the Lightning Thief are nose to tail battling for 13th spot. Bot Brando Booster advances one place, now in 10th. Bot HP Lootcraft and Bot Brandobuster remain very close for that 10th position. Bot Jackson de Box climbs 2 spots, now in 12th days. Still plenty of racing left to see who will break away. Bot Calican Bunny has gained one position and now sits in 7th place. Bot the Chaotic Weirdo and Bot Calican Bunny are closely contesting the 7th spot. Bot Brando Booster advanced one position and is now 9th. Rafael and Hellskank are still neck and neck for 3rd place. They're trading lap times but no clear overtake yet. The Chaotic Weirdo slips into 7th, making their way up the field. Silhouette also gains a spot, now in 9th position. The pack is definitely starting to tighten up as they push harder. Princess Wildface advances to 4th place, closing the gap at the front. Calican Bunny moves up to 7th place, engaging in a tight duel with the Chaotic Weirdo, who is right behind. The battle for 7th remains fierce as they race wheel to wheel. Bot Hellskank advances to 2nd place, closing the gap with the leader. Bot Shoot 'em Up and Bot Hellskank are locked in a fierce tussle for that 2nd spot. Meanwhile, Bot Wolf climbs to 14th, making some progress in the back of the pack. Bot Brando Booster advances one position into ninth place. Bot Doofin N18 climbs from 21st to 20th place. The battle between Bot Boofina 19 and Bot Chubby Boy RJ for 19th place is intense, with just a small gap between them. Bot A Beta Bloke has gained one place and is now in 5th position. Bot A Airafe and Bot A Beta Bloke are racing closely for 5th, door-to-door action. Bot Brando Booster and Bot The Chaotic Weirdo are nose to tail around 8th place. Princess Wildface and Shoot 'em Up continue their close duel for 3rd place, trading positions back and forth. Airafe has just gained one position and is now in 5th place, closing the gap. Mutwolf is advancing smoothly, climbing up to the 13th spot, making steady progress through the field. Princess Wildface just overtook for 3rd place, moving up one spot. Silhouette is also climbing, now in 9th position. Blackbeard has gained a position, now in 13. The pack is tightening up nicely. Bot Princess Wildface advances another spot, now in 2nd place. Bot Hellskank stays close behind, trying to make a move. Bot Princess Wildface and Bot Hellskank are nose to tail, fighting that 2nd position. No clear overtake yet, but it's getting intense. Wow. Bot Catgirl TM took the victory. Guess they really know how to steer ahead of the pack. Well done. Wow! Bot Catgirl TM taking the victory with style. Congrats on that win, you earned it. Now, to those drivers still in the running, if you want a shot at claiming a car, step up now before someone else zooms ahead. The race isn't over until it's over, so keep those engines revving. Oh, fun fact? Well, the Can-Am racing cars were known for their nearly unlimited power and incredible speed back in the day. They had such a loophole in the rules that manufacturers could modify almost anything, leading to some wildly creative and insanely powerful machines. It was basically open-wheel chaos on steroids, making it one of the most exciting and unpredictable racing series ever. Nothing like watching those beasts unleash all they've got on the track. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your perfect racing machine yet, time's running out. Wrap up your decision quick before the race starts and your favorite car gets snatched away. Don't miss your chance to see which sleek high-tech vehicle will dominate the track today. Oh, what a matchup we've got here. On one side we have Bot Chelsea in a classic 1970, March 707, Chevrolet Dutta. That car's got some serious racing pedigree. But it's also over 50 years old. It's like racing with a legend from history. On the other side, we've got Bot H2 Hova in a 1970B RMP 154 Chevrolet Dutta. Both cars are from the same era, but their racing styles might differ just enough to spice things up. Honestly, it's a toss-up. The Mach might have a slight edge if its design is just a little more refined for short circuits like Aviano. But the BRM isn't going down without a fight. I'd say watch those push-to-pass buttons and see who can hold it together on that twisty track. My money? I'm leaning toward the March just because it has that little extra sprint in its step. But hey, anything can happen when AI is involved, so stay tuned. Alright folks, the race kicks off here at Aviano Short Track, and the star of the show is Bot Edilab on pole position. Just look at that classic 1969 Nissan R382. Ready to shake things up. Let's see if it can carry that vintage charm to the finish line, or if the newer competitors will leave it in the dust. Bot Edilab has taken the lead right from the start. Bot G Zilgaming is holding strong in second place. Bot Ready Zero Activa Vixen is in third, staying close but a bit behind the top two. No major overtakes yet, but the tension is building. Bot Yama Priest and Bot Radazar Activi Vixen continue their fierce duel for third place. It's a close fight with no clear leader yet. Bot Just Sanet has advanced to 12th position, closing in on the pack. Meanwhile, Its Sarur is now in 13th, trying to make a move forward. Bot Yama Priest just swooped into the lead, overtaking 3 cars in one smooth move. Bot Edilab is right on its tail, both of them battling fiercely for the top spot. Bot Sarar has gained 1 position and is now in the 12th place. Bot Sarar and Bot Meg's Boring Life are nose to tail for the 11th position, pushing hard. Bot Edilab has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Jitsel Gaming has advanced to second position. Bot Ready Zero Active Vixen moves into third place. No sign of slowing down as these bots are rearranging the top three. Bot Yelkamine just gained the lead, moving into first place. Bot Ready Zero Activa Vixen and Bot Idealif are nose to tail for second position. No clear leader yet. Bot Looks Ravenous and Bot Pani 3 are also side by side, battling it out for 7th place. The Canon cars are dominating the top spots with faster lap times, indicating strong performance on this track. Vintage ultralights are off the pace, likely struggling with handling or power. Bot Ready Zero Active Vixen has moved up to second place. Bot Shalesy is closing the distance on Bot Wrestling 567, shaving a second off the gap. Bot Justanet is catching up to Bot Meg's Boring Life, reducing the distance by over a second. Bot Justanet and Bot Meg's Boring Life are fighting fiercely for 10th place. Bot Looks Ravenous is piloting a vintage Porsche 909 Bergspider, known for its lightweight design and incredible cornering. They're currently holding 8th place and have set the fastest lap among the vintage ultralights. The race looks steady, but they might need to find a bit more speed to challenge higher up. Bot Shalesy advances 2 positions to 5 placing in the top 5. Bot Wrestling 567 and Bot Shalesy are nose to nose for 5th place. Race heating up. Bot Penny 3 climbs 1 spot to 7th, closing in on the pack. Bot Wrestling 567 is advancing to 5th position, closing in on the top 4. Bot Meg's Boring Life has climbed to 10th place, just outside the points. Bot Roki Miriki has moved into 11th spot right behind Meg's Boring Life. The race is heating up further down the grid. The track's tight turns and short straights are favoring the lightweight vintage cars for overtaking, but the Cana class is holding top positions with better straight line speed. Bot Idealif is gaining rapidly on Bot Ready Zero Active Vixen, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. The duel for the lead between Bot Ready Zero Active Vixen and Bot JZL Gaming remains intense with minimal distance separating them. Wow, winning again. Someone's just showing off now. Nice job. Ready Zero Active Vixen. Wow, look at that. Bot Ready Zero Active Vixen takes the victory, like a true champion. Congratulations on winning the race. Now, for those of you who are feeling lucky, remember there are still cars up for grabs. If you're one of the drivers in the top positions, you might want to claim yours before someone else does. Keep your eyes on the prize and let's see who comes out on top next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Anapargusa is a pretty twisty circuit with plenty of corners. So a car that excels in maneuvering through sharp turns and maintains stability at high speeds would have the best shot. Sure, raw power helps a little, but if you can't keep it glued to the road through those tricky curves, you're just going to be a speed bump for the others. So, balance and finesse over brute force anytime here. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking down to the final seconds to pick your cars. Hurry up and make your choice before all the good rides get snatched away. I don't want to see anyone missing out because they hesitated. Let's see who's got the fastest fingers in chat. Hey Wayne the Train, welcome back to the channel. Glad you could hop on again. Hope you're ready for some high-speed chaos as our AI cars try to outdrive each other today. Stick around, it's about to get pretty entertaining. Alright folks, we've got Wayne the Train in a classic 1988 Toyota 88C V going up against Bot Dank Nuggins in a 1990 Nissan GTP DX Turbo. Now, both of these rides are respectable in their time, but let's be honest, the Toyota is more of a vintage hero, while the Nissan is a bit more of a missile. Anapargusa, with its twists and turns, will really put these machines to the test. In a straight line, the Nissan might have the edge with that turbocharged power plant. But on those curvy parts, the Toyota's lighter frame could help it dance through the corners better. If I had to put my chips down now, I'd say the Nissan might just sneak ahead for the win. But don't count out Wayne the Train making some slick moves. Stay tuned folks, the race is about to get fiery. Alright folks, the race has kicked off at Anna Pergusa, and in pole position we've got the Group C car, driven by Bot Tizarena. She's behind the wheel of a classic 1984 Jaguar XJR5. Let's see if that vintage magic can hold off the newer rivals. Bot Mafia Mavi is leading the pack right now, holding the front position. Close behind, Bot Tizarena is in second place, applying pressure. Wayne the Train has begun the race in third, right behind the second place runner. Stephen Brinkley has dropped to 18th place, clearly having some trouble. Double is climbing steadily, and is now in 7th place. King Chu 22 is also making progress, moving up to 9th place. Bot Rundum 69 has surged ahead, overtaking 9 cars to take the lead. Bot Mafia Mavi is closing the gap, trying to keep up with the new race leader. Meanwhile, Bot Chizen Dashauer advances 1 position, now in 10th place. The battle for first remains tight between Bot Rundum 69 and Bot Mafia Mavi. Dank Nuggins is on a roll, climbing from several cars behind to take the 4th place. Double is also making progress, advancing 3 spots to settle in 5th position. Asuroni is not holding back, moving up 3 places into 6th. It looks like Bots are shifting gears, overtaking almost at will. Botchesterone 133,796 has made a swift move, climbing to 16th place after overtaking 7 cars. Wayne the Train is also on the rise, grabbing 7th place after passing 5 opponents. Meanwhile, Bot Stephen Brinkley is closing in on Bot Tug on it TTV, shrinking the gap by 16/32. Asuroni has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Chizendashauer also climbs 2 spots, settling into 7th. Sudorelia completes the trio of moving up, taking 8th place. The race remains tightly packed behind the leaders. Tizarena takes the lead, now moving into 1st place. Dude Smokey a Blunt follows closely behind in 2nd. Dank Nuggins climbs to 3rd. The top 3 are concentrating hard, it looks like. Zerorelia is making a strong move, climbing from behind to snag the 5th spot after overtaking 3 cars. Strutting Jarl is also advancing rapidly, grabbing 6th place with a similar number of overtakings. King Chu 22 isn't far behind, ensuring the trio stays stacked in the midfield. Stephen Brinkley is advancing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to claim 9th position. Zerorelia has gained 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Tugonet TTV and King Chu 22 are locked in a close duel for 7th. Stephen Brinkley is gaining ground on Tug on It DTV, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Strutting Jarl is closing in on Asuroni, narrowing it down by almost 1.5 seconds. Random 69 has moved up 1 spot to number 12 in the standings. That's Altice Arena and Dank Nuggins are locked in a fierce duel at the front, neither giving an inch. Rondom 69 is making a nice charge, climbing 2 spots to settle into 10th place. Wayne the Train is also on the rise, gaining 2 positions to take 11th. That's Altice Arena has just overtaken the front position, now leading the race. Dude Smoke a Blunt has moved into 2nd place, closing the gap. Siroria climbs into 3rd, keeping the pressure on. The top 3 are stretching out a bit now. Wayne the Train is now within a few car lengths of Bot Rondom 69. The gap down to just under 3 seconds. Bot Dude Smokey a Blunt is gaining on Bot That's Altice Arena, but only by 1 second at the moment. Bot Stephen Brinkley has climbed into 6th place, passing another car. The fight for 5th place between Bot Stephen Brinkley and Bot Strutting Jarl remains side by side, noses inches apart, entering the next corner. Bot Stephen Brinkley is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to climb to 3rd place. Dank Nuggins is closing fast on Tug on It TTV, chipping away at the gap by 7.8 seconds. Wayne the Train is in hot pursuit of Rondom 69, cutting down the distance by 9 seconds and change. Wow! That's Altice Arena, you must be ecstatic winning it in a Pagusa. Well done! Whoa! Serena, you just snagged a win like a boss. Congratulations on dominating that race. And hey, Wayne the Train, way to crush that fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic 1988 Toyota 88 CV. Now that's what I call racing in style. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Riverside Short is all about tight corners and quick directional changes, so a car that can dart around the curves smoothly without losing grip is key. Speed is nice, but if you can't keep it in control through those sharp turns, you're not winning any races here. That means I'd lean towards something with good suspension and responsive steering over raw power. After all, it's not just about blasting straight lines, it's about staying ahead through every twist and turn. Alright folks, you better hurry up if you want to pick your favorite ride before it's too late. The clock is ticking faster than these cars can crash into each other. Get your votes in now or forever hold your peace while I watch these AI cars pretend they know what they're doing. Hurry up! Alright folks, we have a classic Mercedes turning the clock back to 1955, and a Ferrari from 1957, ready to race on Riverside Shore. Now, let's think about this. The Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR is legendary for its speed and stability back in the day, but it's a little bit of a tank compared to the sleek Ferrari. The Ferrari 250 Testarossa is known for its agility, and that beautiful V12 engine, which could give it an advantage on a shorter, twisty track like Riverside. Honestly, I'd say the Ferrari has the edge here thanks to its lighter frame and nimbleness. But who knows? Maybe the Mercedes will surprise us with some vintage charm and brute strength. Either way, it's going to be a fun showdown between a piece of history and some serious Italian flair. Stay tuned, because this race might just keep us all guessing. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Riverside Short Track. And look at that! Botzer Prothrine pole position in a classic 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa. Seems like we've got a real vintage speedster up front. Let's see if that old timer can hold on to the lead or if those modern AI cars have other plans. Sir Prothry has jumped to the lead right out of the gate. Schoolbus Rostefei is holding second, trying to keep up with the pace. Evolution 954 is in third, not far behind but already under some pressure from the pack. Grampirov is making a solid push, now in 5th place after 3 quick overtakes. Whip 3 out 25 is also climbing fast, now in Elaine 8th, passing 3 cars. Hikori Hamzan seems to hit a rough patch, dropping 7 spots down to 12th. But Grampirov advances to 4th place, closing the gap. Dottingy. But Chozenskos climbs into 6th position, looking more confident. But Kaori moves up to 9th place, still chasing but making progress. But Evolution 954 advances to 2nd place, passing another racer. But Schoolbus Rostefei is still close behind, fighting for P2 boy. But Ren Kaori climbs to 8th position, closing in on the top 10:08. The Riverside shorts tight corners are putting a premium on braking and cornering skills. Cars with better handling are gaining ground, while those with raw speed struggles to overtake. But Schoolbus Rostefei is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa. The car is known for its lightweight design and strong aerodynamics, making it a favorite for speed and agility. Their race looks steady so far, staying up with the leaders without pushing too hard yet. Unknown Tactics is narrowing the gap to Hikori Hamzan by almost 15 seconds. Looks like it's about to become a chase. Jozing's Coast is climbing to 5th place, making his way up the field smoothly. Radi Zeroactive Vixen is also making progress, just grabbed 10th position, keeps the momentum going. Grampirov climbs into 3rd place, overtaking another racer. Rin Kaori is narrowing the gap to Daisy Kibiziokas by 1.2 seconds, so watch out for an overtake soon. Whip 3 out 25 advances to 11, and is now part of the top 12. Whip 3 out 25 and Radar Zeroactive Vixen are dueling closely for 10th position, so keep an eye on that battle. But Flynn Shekut 21 is advancing to 5th place despite the fierce competition. Wayne the Train is narrowing the distance to Botrin Kaori by 3 seconds, so a potential overtake is on the horizon. Meanwhile, Bot Redazero Active Vixen is chipping away at Wayne's lead, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. The battle for the top 5 is heating up with multiple moves on the table. Grampirov and Evolution 954 remain locked in a fierce fight for 2nd place. Radi Zeroactive Vixen is closing the gap on Wayne the Train, gaining 2.4 seconds over the last lap. Platinumira and Shekomaru are still battling it out around the 13th spot. Grampirov is climbing to 2nd place, overtaking a racer and making the move stick. Ren Kaori advances to 7th, slipping into the top 10 with a smooth maneuver. Whip 3 out 25 shifts up to 10th, inching closer to the front group. Bot Platinum Era is racing a 1956 Jaguar D-Type, known for its aerodynamics and handling. They're currently in the 8th place, accelerating with some of the best lap times among the Jaguars. The race looks tight around them, but they're showing solid consistency. Bot Grampijurf is behind the leader but has the fastest lap of 1 minute, 36.894 seconds. Looks like he's closing in and might be trying to make a move soon. Bot Grampijurf is closing the gap on Bot Sir Pro 3 by 1 second. It's a tight squeeze between Wayne the Train and Bot DC BC Rocks for 8th place. Wayne the Train is just ahead, but don't blink, or you'll miss the overtakes. Well, look at that. Botser Pro 3 finished first. Quite the performance, didn't you? Wow, looks like Botser Pro 3 really drove their way to the top. Congratulations on winning the race, you've earned it. Now, for the lucky drivers still in the running, if you want a shot at claiming a car, make sure to stay tuned and keep those engines revving. This race isn't over until someone crosses that finish line first. Sure thing. Did you know that Interlomas track is famous for its twisty turns and sharp corners that make even the smartest AI drivers do a double take? It's like the track whispered, "Good luck staying in one piece" to every car competing there. So, buckle up folks, because this race is about to get interesting. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked a car yet, now's the time. The countdown's almost up, so make your choice or forever hold your peace while these AI racers duke it out without your input. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright folks, we've got Bottom Just Platinum in a classic 26, BMW Sauber F16, and Wolf's Light in a 2006 Spiker M16. Now, let's be real here. The BMW is like the seasoned veteran of the track. Solid, reliable, a little bit of a legend. The Spiker? Well, it's more of a quirky underdog, probably trying to make a statement but not quite built for that top spot. Given that cleanliness of design and performance pedigree, I'd say Bottom Just Platinum has the edge. But hey, if Wolf's Light manages to slip through those corners like a snake, anything can happen. It's racing after all. Unpredictable and thrilling till the last lap. Stay tuned. This one's gonna be interesting. Alright folks, Bot Dicey Chains is tearing up the track from pole position in that classic 2006 BMW Sauber F166. Everyone else better watch out, because that car's got some serious history behind it. Let's see who can catch up. Daisy Canes has taken an early lead, maintaining a solid start at the front. Loikazel is right behind in second place, showing good pace out of the gate. Yungan Stort Wu 102 is holding on to third, not letting the initial pressure get to him. No dramatic shuffles yet, but it's early days. Bot Detoxness is making a strong move, climbing to fourth place by overtaking 4 cars. But Wolf's Light is right behind, also gaining 4 positions to settle in 5th. But Sputnik Nzays is on a rampage, passing 7 cars to reach 6th. Bot in Dust Platinum is climbing into the top 13, advancing 2 places. Bot Axton Hits is also making progress, moving up to 14. Bot Wayne the Train is following suit, stepping into 15th placing. Bot in Dust Platinum is currently in 7th place, driving a BMW Sauber F16 Auto. They haven't shown any notable moves or pressure spots yet, so it looks like they're just cruising along with steady pace. Daisy Shines just nudged into the lead, taking the top spot. Le Roussel inches closer behind, claiming second place. Detoxins also gains one position. Now third. Looks like a tight race at the front. Tintinatia advances to fourth position after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Shoot 'em Up has also gained 3 places, now holding fifth. Zolichado in 81 is on the move, climbing to 6th with similar overtakes. Axton Hits zooms past 4 cars to reach 9th place, gaining ground rapidly. Wayne the Train also overtakes 4 cars and finds himself in 10th position. Wolf's Light climbs 1 spot and now holds 2nd place. D-Vector is storming through the field now in 7th place. Indus Platinum is hot on his tail, grabbing 8th after overtaking 4 cars as well. Shoebox TV is cutting into Detoxin's lead, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds, looking to make a move soon. Bot Liricel advances 2 places to 7th position. Wayne the Train also climbs 2 spots, now in 8th. Bot Axton Hits makes a similar move, settling into 9th. The race is tightening up behind the leaders. Enter Savage is making a bold charge, overtaking 5 cars and grabbing the lead. Daisy Shines is hanging tough, keeping Ensenada Savage within striking distance in the fight for first. Shoebox TV is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 11. Day Factor is closing in on Red Panda Manatee 4, and the gap has shrunk significantly. Daisy Shines has just taken the lead, now in 1st place. Le Roussel is climbing steadily, and has moved into 6th position. Wolf's Light takes the lead, jumping 2 spots to sit on the top position. Shoot 'em Up also climbs 2 positions, now in 2nd place. Solid Shadow pushes forward 2 spots, claiming 3rd. The top 3 are shaping up neatly already. Bot Liricel is making a strong move, now in 4th place. Bot Axton Hits is right behind in 5th, also climbing fast. Bot Wayne the Train has gained 3 positions as well, now in 6th. The top contenders are staying tight, no sign of slowing down. Wayne the Train advances to 5th place, and is closing in on the top 4. Daisy Shines moves up 1 spot into 6th, trying to stay within striking distance. Shoebox TV climbs 2 spots into 7th, making a push through the field. Well, look at that. Bot Wolf's Light took the top spot. Someone's definitely feeling a little electric today. Great job, champ. Wow! Wolfsley took the checkered flag in style. Great job out there. Congrats on the win. You definitely earned it. And a big shout out to Wayne the Train for snatching the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic ride with the 2006 BMW Sauber F106. Nice work claiming that beauty. Who's ready for the next race? Oh, Autopolis Oita is a pretty neat track. Fun fact is that it's known for its challenging elevation changes and sharp turns, making it a real test of both driver skill and car setup. It's like the mountain roller coaster of racing tracks, but with fewer screams and more rubber burn. Perfect for AI cars to really show off their handling prowess, or any hilarious crashes they might want to try and hide. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is ticking down faster than a sports car hitting top speed, so make your choice before it's too late. After this, it's all up to the AI and we won't have any more say in this shiny fate. So get those picks in quick or you might end up with something that looks like it was designed by a confused robot. Alright, we've got the Porsche 919 Hybrid and the Audi R18 e-tron Quattro going head-to-head on Autopolis Oita. Both of these cars are super slick and have their own strengths, so it's a tough call. The Porsche is known for its hybrid technology and might have an edge in acceleration and agility, especially around tight corners. The Audi, on the other hand, has a reputation for stable handling and strong endurance racing capability. If I had to put money on one, I'd lean towards Lynn Lilac in the Porsche, just because that hybrid boost can sometimes make a surprising difference when it counts most. But don't count out Cloud Surfer 69's Audi. It could very well surprise us with some smart moves or underdog energy. Let's watch and see which AI driver is feeling the race today, shall we? Alright folks, the race is underway at Autopolis Oida, and leading the pack is the LMP1 class car, Bot Mizurab Stark, starting on pole with the 2015 Rebellion R1, so let's see if that vintage charm can hold off the competition. Buckle up, it's already looking intense. The race kicks off with the leader being Bot the FOT-84, dominating the front. Second place is held by Bot Mizurab Starks, close but still a bit behind. In third, hopping into the mix is Bot Cloud Surfer 69, ready to make some moves. Cloud Surfer 69 has advanced to second place, making a clean move up the field. Nyarlathotep 988 climbs into 7th position, showing some steady progress. Alexas No Brain moves into 10th, still making moves but likely needing better performance from the brain department. Bot Lightning Thief has surged to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession, showing some aggressive driving. Meanwhile, Bot Lin Lilac and Bot Mizurab Starks are locked in a fierce duel for 3rd position, exchanging places a couple of times. Wayne the Train and Bot Lin Lilac continue their close fight for 4th, pushing each other on the edge of grip. Bot Miko Broadcast is driving a 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid, currently in 5th place. The car is known for its hybrid powertrain and aerodynamic efficiency. Their race looks steady so far, maintaining a top 5 position without major issues. Bot Therapair is holding a slight edge over Bot Rampage, maintaining that position for 12th place. Bot Hemit Media is just behind Bot Therapair, trying to find a way around for P13. Bot Rampage is not giving up, sticking close in 12th. The two pairs are locked in close combat, with no clear moves yet. Bot Hemit Media is advancing 2 positions to 12th place. Bot Therapair and Bot Rampage are closely battling for 13th place. The pack is tight, no room for error. Bot Therapair climbs to 13th place. Bot Oscar Wolf advances to 17th place. No changes at the front, still a tight pack. Bot Mizurab Starks is driving a 2015 Rebellion R1. They started in the lead but currently sit in 3rd. Their fastest lap time is still unknown, which suggests they might be holding back, or just hadn't pushed yet. Bot Rampage is running a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R race, seems steady, but not leader's territory. No recent overtakes or issues noted. Bot Lightning Thief climbs up to 10th place. Bot Hemit Media is closing in on Bot Alex Hasnobrain, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Elitsatone 1095 is driving a 2016 Audi R18 with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 36 seconds and 629 milliseconds. They're holding 9th place comfortably ahead of the next car, and seem to be maintaining steady pace without much pressure. Bot Hermit Media advances to 11th place, steadily climbing through the field. Bot Mr. Wolf J moves up to 17th, gaining a spot. The race remains dynamic with shifting positions. Wow! You actually crossed the finish line first? Impressive! Maybe now they'll have to start calling you a race car driver. Way you go! The Fud's 84. That was an impressive run. You've really shown those AI cars who's boss today. Congratulations on your win. And hey, everyone else, listen up. The drivers who finished in the top positions now have the chance to claim a shiny new car. Keep your eyes on the prize and maybe next time it'll be your turn to take home the glory. Well, here's a fun fact for you. The Denver Pepsi Center track is actually one of the few circuits where the AI gets a little too confident and tries some daring moves that would make even a professional driver raise an eyebrow. It's like watching a roller coaster without the safety harness. Exciting, a bit reckless, but definitely entertaining. Just remember to hold on tight, because these cars are really racing to impress today. Alright everyone, buckle up because the countdown is almost over. If you've been hesitating on your car choice, now's the time to make it happen before we launch these speedy beauties into their race. Don't say I didn't warn you when your favorite gets left in the dust. Alright folks, this is going to be interesting. Both cars are from the same era but very different designs. The Arizona 10B was known for its balanced handling and decent aerodynamics, while the Tyrrell 17 had a bit more raw power, but could sometimes be tricky to tame. Considering the track at Denver Pepsi Center might favor aerodynamic efficiency and handling, I'd say Bot Lotusos and the Tyrrell could have a slight edge if the AI manages to keep it steady. But don't count out Botog's Wolfie with the arrows, especially if the race takes a few sharp turns or requires quick agility. It's a close call, but I believe the car that's better suited for the twists and turns will hold the crown today. Stay tuned because this one's gonna be a good one. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Denver Pepsi Center with Bot Blaming Buddha, taking pole position in a classic, 1988, Williams FW12. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the AI decides to mess things up. Blazing start with Blaming Buddha, holding the lead from the very beginning. Rosego Gaming is hot on their tail, trying to find an opening for an overtake. Zachary TV is keeping third, but close enough to challenge if there's a mistake. Bot Oxwolfie makes a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to the 10th position. Bot Smurf20 advances 1 place into 6th. Meanwhile, Bot Xajax also gains a spot, moving into 8th. The race is heating up with some aggressive positioning. Bot Yama Priest and Bot Global Seal are engaged in a close duel for 4th place, swapping positions occasionally. Bot Wrestling 567 advances by 1 spot, now in 15th, making moves through the pack. Bot Wrestling 567 and Bot Keruvinen continue their tight fight for 14th, neither giving an inch. Keruvinen is slicing through the field rapidly, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yama Priest is falling behind notably, dropping 10 positions to 15th. Smurf20 is gaining ground steadily, moving up 1 spot to secure 5th place right behind the leaders. Wanga Tang 7, 272, is driving a Ferrari F1 8788C. They're currently in the 15th position, trying to catch up but still a bit behind the leaders. Bot Ixajax is piloting a Ferrari F18788C, a car known for its balance and finesse. Currently in 8th place, they are maintaining steady pace with a fast lap of 1 minute and 23 milliseconds. Their race looks stable but not quite aggressive yet. Bot Samun is racing a McLaren MP44, which is renowned for its aerodynamic efficiency and downforce. They are currently in 6th place, but their fastest lap is 18.354, showing solid pace, though they might need a little more aggressive overtaking to climb higher. Bot Lotusos is driving a Tiro 017, known for its aerodynamic efficiency. They are currently in the 15th position, maintaining a steady pace but not challenging at the front. Danmun Zamun is holding the fastest lap but is stuck behind a slower car, so he needs to find a way past soon if he wants to capitalize on that pace. Bot Rosa Goldeming is riding in the Eurobrunn ER-188, a chassis known for agility but not for speed. They're currently holding 2nd place, just milliseconds behind the leader. Their fastest lap is very competitive at 18.695, so they're pushing hard but haven't quite gained enough ground to challenge the top. Wangatang 7272 is driving the Ferrari F18788C, currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap is 19.159, which suggests they're not gaining much ground but are staying competitive. Bot Wangatang 7272 is making a move, climbing to 12th place. Bot Lotusos and Bot Patsos are locked in a close fight for 13th place, exchanging positions repeatedly. The tight corners and short straights at Denver are favoring drivers with quick acceleration and good stability. Overtakes are tricky, so positioning early is key. Samun is pushing hard with the fastest lap, but is stuck in 6th place. He's making a move, but he needs better position to turn that speed into a race win. Wow. Blaming Buddha really took the lead and crossed the finish line first. Congrats on the win. Now you can relax a bit. Wow, what a race! Big congratulations to Bot Blaming Buddha for taking the win. That was some serious AI driving skill right there. Nice job! And for those drivers still in the game, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Don't let the bots have all the fun. Step up and claim what's yours. The 1960s and earlier, when cars were basically rolling pieces of art and horsepower, was more about style than speed. Did you know that before electronic aids and fancy aerodynamics, many race cars relied on ingenuity and pure guts? For example, in the early days of racing, drivers had to manually pump their brakes because anti-lock systems hadn't been invented yet. Imagine trying to keep your cool while knowing that one false move could turn your sleek beast into a fiery pancake. It's like the ancient art of racing, brutal, daring, and almost heroic. But hey, at least they didn't have to worry about charging their batteries mid-race. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to act before we start the race without you. Don't make me send a robot after you. Get those selections in and let's see which AI powerhouse takes the checkered flag. Well, with Wayne the Train having 0 wins out of 5 races and sitting quite low in the rankings, it looks like they're not exactly the favorite here. But hey, sometimes persistence pays off, or maybe they're just saving their luck for this one. On the other hand, Bot Runner Page is a mystery wrapped in an enigma, so who knows what they're capable of. If I had to put my money somewhere, I'd probably lean toward the unknown, because that's more exciting, right? Still, this race could turn into a surprise party for Wayne if he finally manages to break his losing streak. Stay tuned, folks, this one's a toss-up. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Circuit Paul Armagnac. And look at that, Bot Nullavi is sitting on pole position in a 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite. Vintage power at its finest. Or maybe just really good at looking slow while still being in front. Nullavi takes an early lead, holding the front of the pack. Smokey Blunt is right behind in second place, applying pressure on the leader. Velocitor 14 is slotting into third, not far off from the top two. The race is already shaping up to be a close contest at the front. Bot Balsamic Vintwy, 183. Surges forward, passing 3 cars in a flash to take 5th place. Bot Velocitor 14 continues climbing, moving up 1 spot to 2nd. The 2 bots, Dude Smokey Blunt and Velocitor 14, are now nose to tail, fighting hard for the runner-up position. Bot Velocitor 14 just shot to the front, claiming the lead. Bot Jabuogi climbs into 3rd place, inching closer to the top spots. Bot Balsamic Vintvo 183 is closing in on Bot Dude Smokey Blunt, cutting the gap by a full second. The pair for 4th place remains tight, with less than a second separating them. Bot Balsamic Vintvo 183 is holding steady in 4th place, but Bot Dude Smokey Blunt is closing in on him. Wayne the Train just gained 1 position and now sits in 14th place. He's making moves and approaching Bot Spikeballs, who is fighting for the 13th spot. The battle for power remains fierce between Balsamic Vintvo 183 and Dude Smoke A Blunt. Wayne the Train is slicing through the pack, climbing to 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Balsamic Vintvo 183 shifts into 4th, gaining 1 spot and looking sharp. Bot Flinchicott 21 and Bot Quiz 44 are nose to tail for 7th place, trading positions tightly. Bot JC Productions advances to 5th place, closing the gap on the leaders. Bot Flinch Jekko 21 climbs to 7th, making a solid push through the field. Wayne the Train moves up to 9th, staying within striking distance of the top half. Bot Jebui is rapidly closing the gap on Bot Nullavi, shaving off 2 seconds and narrowing a distance. Bot Fuzo is advancing through the field, climbing 1 position to reach 11. Bot Spikeballs is following close behind, gaining 2 spots to settle in at 12. Wayne the Train is slicing through the field, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. JC Productions continues climbing, moving into 4th position. Blinchicott 21, also advancing, now in 6th place. The battle for the top spot seems to be heating up early on. Bot Flinch Jekko 21 is now just a few seconds behind Bot Balsamic Vintwo 183, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Wayne the Train is making progress, climbing up to 7th place. Bot Futso has moved into the top 10, now in 9th position. Wayne the Train advances to 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Bot Fudzo moves up to 8th position, staying within striking distance. Bot Ronarem Page and Bot Quiz 44 are locked in a fierce duel for 11th place, exchanging positions rapidly. Wayne the Train is closing in on Bot Balsamic into 183, cutting the gap down by 1.8 seconds. Bot Rana Rampage is climbing one spot to take 11th place. Bot Solichadonity 1 is also moving up one spot, now in 16th. Bot Akvaithi just moved up 3 places to take 8th place. Bot Jebuugi is closing in on Bot Nalavi. Their gap shrinks by 2.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions gains ground on Bot Jebuugi, closing the gap by 1 second. Wayne the Train is reeling in Bot JC Productions, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Fudzo has gained a position, now 7th overall. Bot Rani Rampage has also climbed a spot to 10th. Well, look at that Bot Velocito 14 crossing the finish line first. Nice job winning the race. Wow! Bot Velocito 14 took the crown. Congratulations on that win. You were definitely cruising ahead. And a big shout out to Wayne the Train for winning the bet race too. You've earned yourself a classic 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1. Hope you enjoy cruising in that vintage beauty. I had to pick one of these cars. I'd say the Lamborghini 400 GT might have a decent shot considering its sleek design and sporty heritage. But honestly, with this bunch, it's probably just a toss-up between the muscle cars like the Chevrolet Chevelles S and the Pontiac G2L. They've got the raw power to push through, but the Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato could surprise us if it handles the curves well. At the end of the day, on a short circuit like Black Cat County, it might come down to who has the best brakes and agility, rather than pure speed. So my money's on something that balances both, which makes me lean toward the Shelby GT350 for its racing pedigree. But who really knows? It's all just fun to watch these classics give it their best shot. Alright everyone, if you've been waiting to make your choice, now's the time. The countdown is almost over, and the next car is about to hit the track without your input. Don't miss out on the chance to pick your favorite. Hurry up and make those selections before it's too late. Alright folks, we've got Bot Fragadi behind the wheel of a classic 1967 Chevrolet Impala SS, and Wayne the Train in a 1967 Plymouth GTX. Both are legendary cars from the muscle car era, but let's be real, it's all about the setup and how the AI handles them. The Impala SS is known for its straight-line speed and smooth handling, while the Plymouth GTX has a reputation for being a bit more aggressive and agile. In a race around Black Cat County Short, which is twisty enough to test the steering skills, I'd give a slight edge to Wayne the Train for being potentially more nimble. But don't count out Bot Frag out, because sometimes the IA's ability to maximize the power of that big Chevy can surprise us all. It's a close call, but if I had to pick today, I'd say Wayne the Train might just pull ahead in the end. Let's watch and see if my prediction holds true or if Bot Frag outschools us all with a surprise finish. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Black Cat County Short Track, and look at that. Bot Adam Nut 44 is starting right on pole with a gorgeous 1962 Aston Martin DB 4GT Zagato. I'd say it's got style, but let's see if it can actually keep up. Things are about to get interesting. Starting the race now, and top three are running as expected. Down Talkwest has launched off the line to hold the first position. Ananut 44 is in second, close behind but not making it easy. Cheramincy Roses is third, trying to keep pace but already dropping back slightly. No surprises yet, just the usual scrambling for position. Apex Milkbag is climbing fast. Just overtook 4 cars and now sits in the 13th place. Wrestling 567 gains a spot, now in 6th position. Deluxe Combo moves up 2 spots to 7th. Bot Wrestling 567 advances 1 spot, now in 5th place. Bot Your Instinct climbs 2 places, now in 12th position. Wayne the Train gains 1 position and moves into 5th place, closing the gap on the leaders. Bot Wrestling 567 is right behind him, pushing hard in that battle for 5th. Meanwhile, Bot JC Productions and Bot Shikumaru are locked in a close duel for 10th, jockeying for position with no clear winner yet. Le Croissant 1980 is advancing to third place, snatching a position from behind. Wrestling 567 is making a strong push, climbing into fourth. Wayne the Train and Cheryl Mizurosis are locked in a close duel for fifth place, swapping positions rapidly. Well, look who's back in the virtual house. Welcome back, Naibe. We've missed your digital face around here. Get ready for some turbocharged AI cars racing like they've got something to prove. Stick around and enjoy the show. Le Croissant 1980 has overtaken the car in third place, and now holds second. Wayne the Train advances from 7th to 6th, closing the gap. Deluxe Combo moves up from 8th to 7th, making small steps forward. The top race remains tightly packed, with positions shifting just enough to keep it interesting. Looks like Wayne the Train is trying to keep things lively in the chat today. Honestly, with all these vintage cars roaring around, I wouldn't be surprised if someone sneaked a little extra fuel just to spice things up. Keep your eyes on the track, folks. This race is just getting started, and the chatter is almost as fast as these cars. Remember, if you want to join the race, just type !race, followed by the number of the car you want. Let's see who ends up in the winner's garage tonight. Le Croissant 1980 is now in the lead, taking control at the front. Wrestling 567 has also advanced one position to sit behind at third. Wayne the Train is moving up to 4, keeping the momentum going. Bot Wrestling 567 is driving a 1967 Plymouth GTX, currently in third place. They started 9 places behind, and are making a strong move through the field. Their fastest lap remains unrecorded, but they seem to be gaining ground steadily. Bot Adenut 44 is currently leading in a 1962 Aston Martin DB 4 GT Zagato. They seem to be holding a steady pace, maintaining their position without much challenge so far. Shekomaru and Adenut 44 are locked in a tight duel for 6th place. Apex Milkbag has gained 1 position, now sitting in 10th. Frago is pushing hard against Apex Milkbag for the 10th spot. Shekomaru climbs to 6th place, taking the spot from someone ahead. Your Instinct advances to 11th place, inching closer to the points. Doa Rogue and Fraga are nose to tail for 12th place. No quarter given. Bot Doa Rogue is holding on to 12th place, but Bot Fragao is closing in, looking for an overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Scorched Log and Bot Brandobuster are nose to tail for the 14th spot, trying to find a window for the move. The pack is heating up at the back. Bot Doa Rogue advances 1 position into 12th place. Bot Brandobuster also moves up 1 spot to 13. Meanwhile, Bot Fragout and Bot Brandobuster are locked in a close fight for the 13th position. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that hard work paid off. Well done! Wow. Lacrosse 1980 must have really hit the turbo button there. Congrats on winning the race. As for Wayne the Train, great job on claiming that beautiful 1967 Plymouth GTX. That's a classic for sure. Looks like someone's ready to cruise in style. Stay tuned, folks. More races and prizes coming right up. Alright, folks. The 1999 Ford Mustangs V8 CA is like that overachiever in school who somehow managed to be everyone's favorite without even trying. It was built for racing, specifically for SCCA events, which means it was designed for pure speed and handling. Fun fact: this baby features a very sporty setup with a powerful V8 under the hood. It's basically a street-legal racetrack legend, ready to remind you that even a late 90s muscle car can smash the pavement with style. And honestly, if this car were a person, it would have a trophy shelf full of impressive wins and probably a smug grin. Hey there, Idik Shadowne. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed chaos. Hope you're ready to see these AI cars battle it out because it's about to get seriously competitive. Alright, folks. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make a decision. The countdown is nearly over, and soon these digital beauties will be racing without your input. Better choose wisely unless you want to see that underdog car finish in last place. Alright, folks, looking at these two marvels of automotive engineering is like choosing between a classic rock song and a jazz improvisation. On one side, we've got Bot Bicorn in a 2004 Nissan 350ZD 300 DOH. That car is known for its balanced handling and speed, especially on a technical track like the Bernese Alps Festival. It's reliable, it's steady, and it's got that modern edge. Then, we have Bot Heimeis in a 1995 Marcos LM 600 GT222. Now that's a genuine vintage contender with a lot of character. It might be a bit older, but don't underestimate the power of a well-tuned GT2 beast, especially if the AI knows how to unearth its hidden potential on a mountain course. Considering the car choices and their tech specs, I'd say the Nissan has a slight edge in consistency and grip. But if Heimeis's car can stay out of trouble and find its rhythm, it could surprise us all. So, who do I think will win? I'd put my chips on the Nissan, but don't be shocked if the Marcos pulls off a daring move and steals the show. This race is Wace. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the stunning Bernese Alps Festival track. Leading the pack is Naibi in a vintage 24 Gilet Vertigo. Let's see if that classic can hold its ground against the newer rivals. Naibi takes the lead right out of the gate. Wayne the Train is in second place, trying to keep up, and Bot Hymise rounds out the top three, holding steady. Wayne the Train and Naibi are locked in a fierce duel at the front, with Wayne holding a slight edge. Bot Bacon has just climbed one position, now lining up behind the leaders for P3. The battle for P2 between Wayne the Train and Bot Bacon remains intense, with both cars closely matched and fighting for every inch. Wayne the Train has claimed the lead, moving up to first place. Bot Bacon and Naibi are racing closely for second position, not giving each other an inch. Bot Tango Ducky TTV has gained one spot, now sitting fifth. Meanwhile, Bot Tango Ducky TTV and Bot Hymise continue their fierce duel for the fourth spot. Bot Bacon advances to second place, inching closer to the leader. Bot Tango Ducky, DTV, and Bot Hymise remain locked in a close duel for fourth place. Bot Unknown Tactics climbs to 12th position, making steady progress through the pack. Tango Ducky TTV is advancing, now in fourth place. Edict Shadow Woman moves up to fifth, keeping pace. They're nose to tail in a close duel for power. Expect some aggressive maneuvers coming up. Edict Shadow Woman has gained 2 positions and is now in third place. Bot Budazzura moves up one spot into 14. The battle heats up between Bot Budazzura and Bot Big Boy Bets for the 13th position, staying nose to tail. Edict Shadawana is now in first place, climbing 2 spots and taking the lead. Bot Tango Ducky, DTV and Naibi are neck and neck fighting over 4th position. Meanwhile, Bot the Dreamkeeper and Bot Hymise are also locked in a close duel for 6th spot. Tango Ducky TTV advances to 4th place, creeping closer to the top trio. Wrath 92 shrinks the distance to the Dreamkeeper, now just over a second behind. Wrath 92 and the Dreamkeeper remain locked in a fierce duel for 7th place, with no clear winner yet. Bot Neotexum advances to 15. It looks like Bot Tyler Drums 31 and Bot Krish Gay are nose to nose for 16. No clear overtake yet, but watch that space. Unknown Tactics and Budazzura are nose to tail fighting for 12th place. Gakri gains 1 spot, and now sits in 15. Bot Wrath 92 has just moved ahead to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Dreamkeeper and Bot Wrath 92 are swapping positions in a heated fight for 7th. Bot Krish climbs to 14th position. Tango Ducky TTV and Bacon are sticking close in 3rd place, neither giving an inch now. Day Dreamkeeper just gained a spot to sit 7th but is instantaneously challenged by Wrath 92, who is closing in fast. The race remains tightly packed at the front and center. Bot Unknown Tactics moves ahead of Bot Bedazzler into 12th place. They're locked in a close duel, with just a few car lengths separating them. No overtakes yet, but the tension is palpable. Bot Unknown Tactics is racing a 2019 Radical SR3, known for its lightweight frame and excellent agility. They're currently in 12th place, just ahead of the slower Radical AR5s. Looks like they're holding steady but might struggle with longer straights. Edik Shadowone is in front with the fastest lap. Looks like he's trying to wrap this up early. Daydream Keeper advances one spot, now holding 6th place. Jaimais and the Dreamkeeper are nose to tail, fighting for 6th. Kirschkazo climbs one spot, sitting in 13th. Tangadadaki TTV and Bakhorn are trading positions in the 3rd spot, neck and neck. Jaimais and the Dreamkeeper are locked in a close fight for 6th place, pushing hard. Kirschk is making progress and has gained one position, now sitting at 12th. Edik Shadowone is maintaining the lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got things under control for now. Wow, Edik Shadowone, congratulations! You're officially the fastest thing on the Bernese Alps Festival stage. Maybe next time you can give the tortoise a run for its money. Wow, look at that! Edik Shadowone just swept the Triple Crown, winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That's like the complete package of racing dominance. Serious congratulations to them. They've got skills that are probably illegal somewhere. And hey, since they earned the fastest lap, they get to claim the 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. That car is a beauty, perfect for turning heads on any circuit. Anyone else feeling the racing envy? Stay tuned, folks, more car battles coming right up. Sure thing. Did you know that during the 1980s, street cars racing in the class often relied on turbocharging to squeeze out extra power? It's like putting a rocket booster on a family sedan. The fun part is, back then safety tech was pretty much optional, so watching those cars fly around the track with big hair and big engines was basically a science experiment in chaos. Classic era of muscle, madness, and a whole lot of loud. Alright folks, the clock's about to run out on your chance to pick a car. If you've been waiting for the perfect moment, now's it. After this, the AI will just assign cars, and possibly give us some surprises we didn't see coming. So hurry up and make your choice before the racing chaos begins. Well, with both drivers racing the same vintage Lamborghini Jalpa at Sonoma NASCAR, I'd say it's a toss-up. Since we don't have much info on either of them, I might just go with the luck of the draw, or whichever AI decided to turn left slightly earlier. Honestly, if they keep it on the track and don't turn Sonoma into a game of bumper cars, we're in for a pretty fun race. Stay tuned, folks. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Sonoma. And look at that. Bot K Boomper is holding pole position in a classic 1983 Porsche 911 930 Turbo Dog. It's like watching a blast from the past tearing up the track. The race kicks off with K Boomper taking the lead, TPPA right behind in second, and Cirque Gaming Gate in third. Everyone's positioning looks pretty standard so far. Bot Prodigy Place 58 is making a strong push, passing 3 cars to reach the 19th place. Bot Aminsan and Bot Cirque Gaming Gate are locked in a fierce duel for 3rd place, matching each other's moves. Bot Merchican Live gains another position, now sitting in 7th. Bot Merchican Live advances to 6th place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Anconi Buddy and Bot Excepcion remain locked in a fierce tussle for 8th position. Bot Adam Flash climbs 2 spots to 10th, not making it easy for the pack behind. Bot Chris Goffer and Bot Aminsen are locked in a tight duel for 4th place, with barely a car length separating them. Bot Merchican Live and Bot Chris Goffer continue their fierce scrap for 5th, trading positions lap after lap. Bot Uncanny Buddy advances confidently, moving up one spot to occupy 8th place. Bot Lord Boutril is making a strong push, moving up 3 positions to 12th place. The Bot 84 is also advancing well, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 14th place. Meanwhile, Mena My Style 21 is having a tough time, dropping 13 places to 25th place. Caffeinated cars on the move, climbing 8 places from around 27th to 19th, overtaking 3 cars. Wanabekido is also making progress up the field, gaining 3 positions and landing in 24th. Meanwhile, Merchikan Liv continues to charge forward, gaining 2 spots into 4th place, showing some serious ambition early on. Looks like Buckybird is pushing forward to take 5th place. Zikopal has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 15th. Okinabaka and Sikopal are nose to tail, battle for the same position. Bot Lord Boutril has advanced to 8th place after passing 4 cars. Bot Kingrut moved up to 10th position, overtaking 3 cars. Bot Caffeinated car has climbed to 14th position, passing 4 vehicles. The pack is tightening up just behind the leaders. Those 84 is closing rapidly on Billfield Guy, trimming the gap by 11.6 seconds. Buckybird is gaining on K Boomper, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Caffeinated car moves up 1 spot to 13, showing some improved pace. The FOTS 84 and Caffeinated car are now battling hard for 12th place, maintaining a tight fight. Buckybird is really closing in on K Boomper, narrowing the gap by over 1.5 seconds in just a few laps. Caffeinated car has climbed 1 position to 12, solid move through the pack. Neither Obstacks also moving up, now at 17, once again making progress through the field. Buckybird has made a strong move to take the lead, climbing 2 spots to sit in 1st place. Iron Syrups is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to reach the 16th position. Daishishin and Okinabaka are still locked in a close fight for 18th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Lord Boutril is slicing into Bot Unconi Buddy's tail, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Bot Kingrut has gained a spot, now sitting in 9th position. Bot Caffeinated car has also climbed 1 position, now in 11th. Atom Flash is advancing to 9th place. The Hus 84 climbs to 13th position. Inserup Starks moves up to 15th. Nidzerup Starks and Sikopol are wheel-to-wheel fighting for 14th. Bot Nazerup Starks just moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Bot Wanabekido and Bot Exception are nose-to-nose for 18th. Bot Mena My Style Air 21 and Bot Athena C are swapping places for 25th. Congratulations, Buckybird. You really showed them how it's done out there. Guess all that practice paid off. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Buckybird for snagging the win! Looks like all that robotic racing prowess paid off. As for the lucky drivers who can claim a car, get ready to pick your prizes. Make sure you choose wisely, because who knows when you'll get another shot at this. Keep those engines revving and the excitement coming. Sure thing. Did you know the Ales track has a hairpin turn so tricky, even the AI gets a little confused trying to navigate it? It's like watching a robot do a dance and trip over its own feet. Always keeps things interesting around here. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your shining beast yet, now's the time. The clock is ticking faster than that snail who won the race yesterday. Get those choices in before we start driving these AI marvels, and see which car reigns supreme. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright folks, we have a real classic showdown today. On one side, we have Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios piloting a beautiful 1961 Alfa Romeo Giulietta Sprint. That's a car with plenty of style and a bit of that vintage racing charm. On the other side, Lux Ravenous is cruising in a 1967 Volkswagen Carmen Kia, which is more of a laid-back cruiser but equally iconic. Now looking at the car's specifications, the Alfa Romeo's gonna have a slight edge in agility and speed, thanks to its sporty design and reputation for zipping around corners. The Carmen Kia, while super stylish and reliable, isn't exactly known for sprinting competitiveness, especially against a dedicated sports car. So, if this race is about raw speed and maneuverability, I'd put my chips on Rud 3 Boys Alpha to take the lead early and maybe even hold it through the finish line. But hey, let's not count out the Carmen Ghia. Sometimes these classic birds surprise us. Stick around though, because this should be one entertaining clash of vintage automotive legends. Alright everyone, it's our classic showdown at ALS track. Starting on pole is Bot Tukin's Flora in a vintage 1968 Honda S800R. See, hope it doesn't get stomped by the modern crowd. But hey, old school cool might just surprise us. Starting with the front, Bot Tukin's Flora has taken the lead right out of the gate. Close behind is Bot Thekaotic Wado holding solid in second. In third place, Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios is hanging on, ready to make a move. The pack is still tightly bunched. Anything can happen. Bot Oscar Wolf has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Bot Oscar Wolf and Bot Lux Ravenous are closely fighting for 5th place. Bot Solid Shadow 81 has moved up one spot to 8th place. Bot Solid Shadow 81 and Bot Yes 996 are contesting for 7th place. Solichado 981 advances one position, now in 7th place. Yes 996 and Solid Shadow 981 are close together, battling for 7th. The on-odd climbs one spot to 10. The race tightens slightly. Filthy Olga is driving a 1970 Lada 2101. A classic sedan known for its simplicity and durability. He's currently in 5th place, holding steady despite some tough competition behind him. The race seems to be a straightforward cruise so far. Bot Tukin's Flora is leading the race in a classic 1968 Honda S800 RSC. Their laps are all flashing 99.99, indicating no recorded lap time yet. They seem to be cruising at the front without any current pressure. Bill Theodai is driving a 1970 Lada 2101.au. He's currently in 5th place and has yet to make a move on the leaders. The car's known for durability but lacks outright speed, so he's probably just settling in behind the pack. Oscar Wolf's Porsche 914-6 is holding 7th place. It's a classic with a mid-engine layout aiming for precision. The race looks steady for now. No overtakes or crashes involving him yet. Route 3 Boys Alfa Romeo Giulietta Sprint is currently holding 3rd place and seems steady. No overtakes to report, and they're maintaining a good pace for now. The chaotic weirdo just stole the lead from Toakins Flora, taking over 1st place. They're nose to tail with each other now. Seems like an intense fight for the top spot. Bjornart advances to 9th position, and is jockeying for position with Yesnin 196 just behind in 10th. The battle at the front stays close. Bot 2 Kins Flora is now in 1st place, showing dominance on the track. Botched Abigail Killams jumps 2 spots, securing 8th position. The race is heating up as these moves shake up the standings. Bot Solid Shadolninity 1 is driving a 1970 Abarth 1000 TCR. They are currently in 8th place, a bit behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 148.269. The race seems to be a chase for grip and consistency. Abigail Killams is gaining on Solid Shadow by about 1.2 seconds. Athena CNC and Bjorn Art are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Bot Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is piloting a classic Alfa Romeo Giulietta Sprint, currently holding 3rd place. The car has a strong start and is close behind the leaders, but with slightly slower lap times than the top 2. Looks like they're in the fight for the podium. Bot Lux Ravenous is driving a Volkswagen Carmangia from 1967. They are currently in 5th place, indicating they're holding steady but not making big moves. Their fastest lap is 148.362, which suggests some consistency but still behind the front runners. Bot 2 Kins Flora is maintaining a strong lead with the fastest lap, showing he's got the pace to stay ahead. Bill the Old Guy is piloting a 1970 Lada 2101, an old-school rear-wheel drive that is surprisingly competitive here. He's currently in 4th place, maintaining decent pace and staying ahead of the group behind him. Not bad for a vintage ride with the slowest lap of 1 minute 46.07 seconds. Yesnin 196 is in 6th place, driving a 1967 Abarth 1000 Berliner Corsa . It's an older small Italian sedan, racing at a significantly slower pace with a fastest lap nearly 151. It looks like they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. Wow! Looks like Bot 2 Kins Flora has outsped everyone again. Congrats on the victory! Wow. Bot Toucan's Flora just took the checkered flag in style. Congratulations on your win. You definitely earned that victory. Now, for everyone else who's been racing their virtual hearts out, some of you might still get a chance to claim a car. Keep those engines revving and stay tuned. The next opportunity could be just around the bend. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Charade 8 km circuit, I'd probably go with the 1965 Ferrari 1512. Sure, it's a bit of an old-school fighter, but Ferrari's history of blending speed and handling might just give it the edge over the more purely racing-oriented or less agile alternatives. Plus, Ferrari never really goes out of style, even on a twisty circuit like Charade. The other cars are all fascinating bits of racing history, but I think the Ferrari's combination of power and finesse could just outrun the pack, even if it's a few decades old. Alright, everyone. Time's almost up, so pick your favorite car before they hit the track, and make us all look bad by racing like champions. Don't miss your chance to influence the chaos. Alright folks, we've got Bot Squat Bender in a classic 1965 Cooper T77 versus Bot Senior Flip Flopone 20 in a vintage 1962 Lotus 25 on the Charade 8 km track. Now, between the two, I'd say it's a bit of a toss-up, but the car choice could tip the scales. The Cooper T77 is a charming little thing, and known for its nimbleness, so it might handle the twists and turns with grace. On the other hand, the Lotus 25 is a pioneering design that brought some serious innovation to racing, which might give Senior Flip-Flop an extra edge in stability and speed. If I had to put my chips down, I'd lean slightly toward the Lotus, just because its history suggests it could handle those sharper corners better. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen. So buckle up and let's see which bot is crowned king on this lovely stretch of tarmac. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at the Charade 8-kilometer track. And look at this! Bot Dongard on 3 is starting on pole in a 1965 Ferrari 1512. Guess it's feeling pretty confident early on. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold its lead, or if the newer AI cars will surprise us. Bot Dongard on 3 has an excellent start and leads the pack. Bot Nyarle Totep 98 is right on their tail, showing some early aggression. Bot Matthew Saurus Rex is holding steady in third but appears to be under pressure from behind. Bot Matthew Saurus Rex is climbing to second place. Bot Wanabikido advances to third. Bot Senor Flipflopone 2020 moves up to sixth. The top half is really tightening up now. Bot Squat Bender has gained one position and is now in sixth place. Bot Squat Bender and Bot Super Siggy are locked in a close fight for fifth. Bot Frogsworth has also moved up one spot, claiming 8th place. Senor Flipflopon, Android in 2020 has gained one position, now in 6th place. Waffling Gottes also moves up to 9th place. Ruki Miriki advances to 11th position. No overtakes yet, but the climb continues. Bot Gary 17 advances one position to 13th place. Bot Buckybird and Bot Gary 17 are nose to tail at 13 and 14, both pushing hard for that tight battle. Buckybird has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Gary 710 and Buckybird are battling closely for that same position, just a nose ahead. Kishk and Connor Malady are also engaged in a tight fight for 15th place. Bot Squat Bender is in the 6th place behind some classic Cooper T77 with a 1965 model. The car looks like it's holding its own, but no sign of overtaking anyone yet. Race seems steady so far. Bot Krishk has surged forward, overtaking 16 cars to claim the lead. Bot Dongertson 3 is closing the gap, and they are now contesting the very front for first place. The race remains fierce as these two are locked in a tight battle, with no clear winner yet. Matthew Saurus Rex climbs to first place, leaving Dongertson 3 behind. Nyarlato Tepnin 8 also advances 2 positions, now holding third place. The fight for the lead remains fierce between Matthew Saurus Rex and Dongerzon 3. Bot Krich is closing in on Bot Medisberry rapidly, just 5.6 seconds behind. Bot Nyal Top 98 is gaining on Bot Dongerzon 3 by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Squat Bender has moved up one position to sit in 6th place. Bot Krishk is charging fast, closing the distance on Bot Madisberry by 7.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird takes the next spot up to 11, climbing one position. The battle for 13th place between Bot Gary 17 and Bot Zombush 86 is intensifying, both cars very close. Congratulations on your win. Looks like you've set quite the pace. Maybe next time, someone else can give you a run for your money. Oh, the 1972 Ford Torino, huh? Well, did you know it was actually nicknamed the Baby Dodge Charger by some fans? Guess Ford was trying to make a muscle car that could give the big guys a run for their money. It's like they had a muscle car but still wanted to keep it classy and a little bit practical. Imagine that. Despite its sporty looks, it wasn't quite as popular as some of the other muscle cars of the era. But hey, it's got a charm that sort of says, I may not be the flashiest, but I've got some serious attitude. Alright folks, the clock is almost out. If you haven't picked your favorite race car yet, now's the time to make that crucial decision. Don't let your dream car slip away just because you were too busy marveling at all this horsepower. Get those picks in before it's too late and witness the chaos unfold. Well, with both drivers being a bit of a mystery, it's like betting on which ghost will win in a race. Since they're driving the same car at Lossitzring Oval, I'd say it comes down to a game of luck, or perhaps some secret AI tricks we don't know about yet. But if I had to pick, I'd probably go with the one who seems to have a bit more confidence. So, maybe Bot Anarchisics, just because the name sounds like they're ready to make chaos on the track. Stay tuned and let's see who actually ends up in the winner's circle. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Lossitzring Oval and look who's sitting pretty on pole. Bot Smurf 20 in a classic 1971 Dodge Charger. That car's been around the block a few times, but hey, it's got style and speed for days. Let's see if it can hold that lead or if the newer ones catch up. Smurf 20 has taken the lead right out of the starting line, with Bethralian close behind in second place. Elititone 95 is running in third, keeping a steady pace just behind the top two. Silhouette is making a strong move, climbing 5 spots to take 5th place. Punny 3 continues its aggressive push, climbing 4 places to sit in 25th position. Geshke is also advancing well, overtaking 4 cars to reach 26th spot. Hey there, Sinise Kinami. Welcome back to the chaos of our AI car races. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed computer-powered madness. Hope you're ready to see some cars take off like they've had one too many shots of energy drink. Botwap CB is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Bacorn has gained 3 positions, sitting in 14th. Bot Tech Nasty also making moves, now in 16th after passing 3 competitors. Bot Kyosify and Bot Elicitone 8095 are nose-to-tail fighting for third place. Bot Empress and Bot Xlay are keeping it close in the race for 10th place. Bot Bacon makes a move up one position to 13th. Bot Bacon and Bot Etherplasm are side-by-side fighting for 12th. Justinet is slicing through the pack, now in 21st position after overtaking 3 cars. Kyosify climbs 1 place to 3rd, looking sharp. Swell Placed pushes another spot up, now 5th, keeping things lively at the front. Kyosify and Smurf20 are nose to tail for 2nd place. No one wants to give an inch. Silhouette just made a clean pass to move into 5th place, creeping up the field. Indigo Peta and Liracel are trading positions again in their close scrap for 7th. It's getting spicy. Bot Silhouette advances to the 4th place. Bot Indigo Peta climbs to 7th. Bot Aslay moves into 9th. Aslay and Liracel are locked in a close fight for 8th. Bot Wout CB advances 2 places to 8th position. Bot Liracel and Bot Wout CB are battling closely for 8th position. Bot Aslay and Bot Liracel are fighting hard for 9th place. Bot Silhouette and Bot Kyosify continue their close scrap for 3rd place, exchanging positions every lap it seems. Bot Aslay has gained a spot, now sitting just behind the top 10, moving into 9th. Meanwhile, Bot Aslay and Bot Wout CB are locked in a tight fight for 8th, staying nose to tail. The race is heating up in the mid-pack. Mighty Chunk is slicing through the field now in 17th position after overtaking 3 cars. GTSman 33 is not far behind, climbing to 20th place with a similar move. Ebony Shadow is making progress as well, now in 22nd spot after 3 successful overtakes. The race is heating up as these bots push forward. Indigo Pate is climbing up to 16th place, making another move forward. Liracel shifts into 10th, gaining a position. Death Empress and Bacorn are locked in a close duel for 11th, with no clear leader yet. Bot Liracel is holding 8th place, but Bot Aslay is lurking right behind. Expect some serious overtaking soon. Bot Empress has edged ahead of Bot Bacorn for 11th, but it's hardly a walk in the park. Down in the back, Bot Wolf's Light and Bot Critchy are swapping positions every lap for 25th place. Don't say they're making it boring. Anaxagorax is on a roll, climbing 4 places in quick succession to land in 26th. Silhouette and Smurf20 continue their close duel for 2nd place, trading positions here and there. Liracel gains a spot to grab 9th. Meanwhile, Liracel and WowXCB are nose to nose for 8th, giving us a tight fight at the back of the top 10. Bot Silhouette and Bot Smurf20 are wheels to wheels for 2nd place. Bot Kyosify and Bot Silhouette are locked in a close duel for 3rd position. Bot Empress gains 2 places and now sits in 9th. Bot Silhouette advances one position into second place. Bot Smurf 20 and Bot Silhouette are neck and neck for second, with barely a nose between them. Meanwhile, Bot Chiosify and Bot Smurf 20 are also locked in a close fight for third. The pack is staying tight as they push through the final laps. Wow! Bot Bethraline actually won the race? Guess even machines can surprise us now. Congrats on the victory! Wow! Bot Bethraline really outdid themselves. Congratulations on the win, you've officially earned bragging rights. For now. And hey, the drivers who are in the running to claim a car, you're up next. Make sure to give it your all. And don't let the bot steal all the glory. Did you know that Indy cars can reach speeds of over 230 miles per hour? That's faster than most people can even think about braking. These cars are basically flying down the track with a lot of horsepower and just enough skill from the drivers to keep them from turning the race into a jet propulsion experiment. It's like watching a high-speed chess match but with more noise and fewer pawns. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking faster than a turbocharged engine. Make your pick before it's too late, or you might end up with a car that even a sloth would consider slow. Hurry up and choose your favorite racer before they race off into the sunset. Oh, this is a classic matchup. The Chevrolet versus the Honda at Albert Park. Both are solid choices, but I'd say the Chevrolet might have a slight edge here. It's known for its power and reliability, especially in tight turns and high-speed straights. The Honda, while nimble, might struggle just enough to let the Chevrolet pull ahead. So, if I had to place a bet, I'd go with Bot Starbucks taking the win. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen, and I'll be here for the surprises. Alright everyone. The race is underway at Albert Park, and it looks like bot Rundon 69 has snagged pole position. He's out in front in a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar, so let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the others catch up. Buckle up! Racing just kicked off, and it's a clean start at the front. Rundon 69 is holding a slight lead, sitting comfortably in first place. Relaxed View is right behind, likely plotting an overtake soon. Dave Factor has managed to hold on to third for now, staying close but looking for the right moment to jump ahead. Starbucks advances one position to sit in sixth place. Schmerzen Live and Starbucks are closely matched, fighting for sixth. Waffling Godders climbs one spot now in eighth. Celestia Linari advances to 10th place. Bactu Grand climbs to 12th position. Singoshi moves up to 14th spot. No changes at the front yet, but those midfield moves keep things interesting. Bot Rundon 69's Chevrolet IndyCar is leading comfortably, showing no signs of drama. They've not set the fastest lap, but consistency seems to be their game. Looks like smooth sailing so far. Bot Singoshi is holding on to 13th position, but Bot Weifuan is right behind, applying pressure on the straight. In the lower half, Bot Bacon just pulled ahead of Bot Chiesendashauer going into the next corner. Bot Sergei Mingait and Bot Abomzia are still neck and neck for 15th place. Bot Dank Nuggins and Bot Sergei Mingait are fighting hard for 16th position. Meanwhile, Bot Rogerba 302 and Bot Dank Nuggins are engaged in a fierce duel for 17th spot. Starbucks is currently in 7th, just ahead of Senis Kaname in 8th. Not much separation there, so it's a tight battle for that spot. Could go either way if they both push hard on this final lap. Bot Chiesendashauer is currently in 19th place, trailing behind several others. Their Honda IndyCar isn't making much progress, and with the number of cars ahead, it looks like a long way to close the gap. The combination of IndyCars and Albert Park favors high-speed precision, making overtakes tricky but rewarding for those with sharp handling skills. The car class's mix likely leads to close battles, especially at tight corners, where power and grip matter most. Starbucks is holding a slim lead over Senis Kaname, but both are close enough that nothing's decided yet. Starbucks has slightly better lap time advantage, but Kainem is right on her bumper, ready to pounce if she slips. Botabomzi is in the 15th place riding a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 40 seconds and 986 milliseconds, which suggests they're not exactly setting the track on fire. Their race looks steady but not spectacular so far. Starbucks is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 40 seconds, and 215 thousandths. They are in 7th place, just behind Schmerzen Liv, who is in 6th. Looks like quite the close fight for that spot. Starbucks is in 7th, barely holding on, while Sydney's Kaname is just behind in 9th. Looks like a close fight with potential for an overtake if they get aggressive enough. Well done, Bot Random 69. Looks like your racing skills are unmatched. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow, what a race! Big congratulations to Bot Random 69 for taking the win. Looks like all that robotic precision paid off nicely. As for the drivers still in the hunt, if you're feeling lucky, now's the time to step up and claim your prize car. Who's going to be the next lucky one? Sure thing. Did you know that group of racing cars are basically the sports cars version of a well-tailored suit? They're built for serious competition but still dress up in a very pretty, aggressive look. These cars have to keep close to their production counterparts, so every car is like a street car with a turbo boost and a racetrack attitude. Basically, they prove that with a little extra pizzazz under the hood, you can turn a regular car into a race-winning machine without losing your street cred. Alright, everyone, the clock's ticking, and it looks like our AI drivers are getting a bit impatient. If you want to see which car ends up winning, now's your moment to make that choice. Hurry up before they start racing with whatever's left in the garage. Alright folks, it's a classic battle of the vintage versus the iconic. On one hand, we have Bot Bean Streams piloting a 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RSE. It's a sleek, nimble car that screams agility, perfect for weaving through traffic and making those sharp turns. On the other hand, Bot Dr. Felix is behind the wheel of a 1990 Nissan Skyline GT RR32. Known in the car world as the Godzilla for its legendary performance and raw power. Now, considering the track at Autodromo de Antioquia with its sharp corners and long straights, this race could really go either way. The Porsche might have the edge in acceleration and handling, but the Skyline has a reputation for stability and brute force. Honestly, if I had to put my play money on it, I'd say the Nissan Skyline could surprise us all with its might, and maybe take the win by a nose. But hey, don't count out the Porsche. It's got some tricks up its sleeve too. Let's watch and see which legendary machine comes out on top. Alright everyone, looks like Bot Kreisgoffer is kicking things off in style with a 1992 Ford Escort S Cosworth on pole, clearly ready to bring some classic charm to this race. Let's see if it can hold that lead. The race has just kicked off, and we see Bot Kreisgoffer takes an early lead with Bot Direct Official in second. Bot Tag on it DTV is holding third position so far. No surprises in the front, just the bots doing bot things. Bot Bean Streams advances to third place. Bot Dr. Felix also climbs to fourth, closing in on P3. 2 Gonet DTV and Dr. Felix are locked in a close fight for fourth, with less than a car length between them. Bot Shozanskost advances one spot, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Shoebox TV is right behind, trying to squeeze past for 8th place. The two are locked in a close contest, showing some aggressive driving through the corners. Shoebox TV is climbing to 8th place, making a move through the field. Pace CAR are also advancing to 12th place, keeping pace with the leaders. Bot Dr. Felix is driving a 1990 Nissan Skyline GT RR32, a legendary car known for its turbocharged power and advanced technology for its time. It's currently in 5th place, fighting for top positions, so the race seems tight for this iconic machine. Beans is holding steady in 4th, just a bit ahead of Felix, who is trying to close in from 5th. Not much room for overtakes yet, but expect some action as they push into lap 3. Bot Pace CAR advances to 11th place. Bot Figure 8 to Sport narrows the distance to Bot Catgirl TM by 1.2 seconds, closing in rapidly. Bot D-Rock Official takes the lead, now in 1st place. Bot Bean Streams is closing in on Bot Kreisgoffer, narrowing the gap by a full second. Bot Dr. Felix advances one position to take third place. Bot Bean Streams is closely contesting that spot with Bot Dr. Felix. Both racers locked in a tight battle for third. Bot Tug on it DTV advances to fourth place, closing the gap. Bot Bean Streams is right on its tail, battling fiercely for that spot. No moves yet, but the pressure is mounting between those two. Bot Bean Streams has climbed to fourth position. Bot Beef Sliders is catching up to Bot Tug on it TTV, trimming the gap by a second and a half. Nukem Buckham is in a 1989 TNT VR Tuscan, a classic that's known for its raw power and sporty handling. Currently in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace but not challenging the front runners yet. Bot Direct Official is dominating in a Nissan Skyline GTR 32, known for its legendary performance and tuning potential. They lead comfortably with the fastest lap of the race, showing clear dominance so far. Bot Chodzen's Coast is driving a 1984 Fiat Ritmo 130 Abarth, which is known for its nimbleness and lightweight agility. They are currently in 10th place, maintaining a steady pace but not gaining much ground on the leaders. The car's advantage could be in tight corners, but the slower lap time suggests there's room for improvement. Bot Tuck on it DTV advances one position to take fourth place. Bot Beef Sliders moves up one spot into fifth position. Nukem Buckham climbs one place to occupy sixth spot. Bot Chodzan's Host advances to 8th place. Bot Justing Gilks climbs into 9th. Bot Pace CEAR pushes into 10th. The pack is shifting quietly so far. Bot Dr. Felix is piloting a 1919 Nissan Skyline GTR 32R. They're currently in 3rd place, chasing the leaders, and with a fastest lap just a bit slower than Dyrock. Looks like they're holding it steady, trying to find that extra edge. Congratulations to Bot Dyrock Official on winning the race. Looks like they've got the speed to leave everyone in the dust. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Bot Dyrock Official for taking the win. That was an impressive run. Clearly the car was feeling the love today. For everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, now is your chance to claim your very own virtual race car. Just step right up and show us what you've got. Ah, the 1949 MGTC Midget. A real classic. Did you know that despite its tiny size and modest engine, this little British sports car was considered quite a symbol of post-war optimism? It was actually one of the first affordable sports cars that made driving fun and accessible to many more people. Plus, with that charming vintage look, it's basically the reason everyone falls in love with classic car aesthetics without even trying. Now, let's see if it can keep up in our AI race. Probably not, but hey, it'll look good trying. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking faster than a race car on straightaway. Make your choice now before the AI takes the wheel on its own wild ride. You don't want to miss out on the chance to see which shiny new contender will dominate today's race, do you? Hurry up or forever hold your peace in last place. Wow, what a matchup we have here. On one side we've got Botbees McGee in a classic 1965 Toyota 2000 GT, which is known for its sleek design and decent speed back in the day. On the other side, Bot Cirque Gaming 8 is pushing 1964 Citroën 2CV, which is more about quirky charm than raw racing power. Given the tight streets of Monaco, I'd say the Toyota has a slight edge because it's built for speed and stability. The 2ARV might be a fun underdog. But let's face it, it's not exactly a racing beast. So, my money's on Botbees McGee to take the win, but don't count out some unexpected chaos. That's Monaco for you. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Monaco with bot Titus 61 on pole, driving a 1967 Tatra 260321. Looks like we're in for some nostalgic speed, if you can call it that. These classic cars are not quite Formula 1 fast, but hey, they sure have style. Starting off with bot Dude Smoke Ea Blunt leading the pack, holding a solid position from the pole. Right behind him, bot Titus 61 is maintaining second, sticking close to the leader. In third place, bot Betsmar is keeping within reach, ready to pounce if any mistakes happen up front. Bobby's McGee is making a strong push, climbing to 5th place by overtaking 3 cars. Bot Kufo has advanced 1 position, now holding 8th place. Bot Caffeinated Car has also gained 1 spot, now in 10th. Buckybird advances 1 position, now in 6th place. Kufo also gains 1 spot, moving into 7th. Super Siggy and Kualfo are neck and neck, fighting closely for 7th place. Betsma advances to 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Bees McGee climbs to 4th, aiming to break away from Aussie 2002, who is right behind him. Aussie 2002, applying pressure, attempting an overtaking maneuver on Bees McGee. The battle for 4th intensifies as they race side by side into the next corner. Bees McGee advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Kufo climbs to 6th, leaving some rivals in the dust. Caffeinated Car makes a move to 8th, pushing forward in the midfield. Bot Ixajax advances 2 positions, now in 12th place. Bot Yaboy Rwanda is closely chasing behind, both vying for 12th place. The battle between these two heats up as they approach the next corner. Bot Dude Smoke Eablunt is leading in a vintage street car, a 1961 MG A1600 Mark II. They seem to be holding a solid pace at the front, but with a slow start for others, looks like they're trying to stretch their lead. Caffeinated Car gains 1 position, moving into 7th place. Looks Ravenous also moves up 1 spot into 8th. Zupisigi makes the same climb, now in 9th. The field is tightening up slightly at the mid-pack. Bot Ixajax has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Bot Ice has moved up 1 spot into 12th place. Both bots making progress. Nothing groundbreaking, but they're climbing. Lux Ravenous and Caffeinated Car are still neck and neck for 7th place. Lux keeps a slight edge through the curves. Ice has just overtaken someone and is now in 11th, climbing up smoothly. Bot Cuevo is driving a 1965 Toyota 2000 GT, a classic sporty car known for its sleek design and impressive handling for its irredartate role. Currently in the 10th place, it looks like Cuevo is holding steady, but might need to pick up the pace to climb higher. Bot caffeinated car is driving a 1967 Tatra 2603, same as several others. They're currently in 8th place, probably trying to find a gap among the pack. Their race looks like a series of close calls and hopes of overtakes ahead. Bot Dude Smokey Blunt is leading in a vintage street car, a 1961 MG A 1600 Mark II. They're holding the top spot with an apparently flawless race so far. Bot Vetsmar is driving a 1962 Triumph TR3B, a classic vintage street car known for its balanced handling and lively performance. They're currently in 2nd place, holding steady with a fastest lap, just past 2:32. Looks like they might be saving some speed for later. Bees McGee is making a strong push with the fastest lap, staying in 3rd and closing the gap. If he keeps this pace, he might challenge for 2nd soon. Bot Vetsma is driving a 1962 Triumph TR3B, which is currently in 2nd place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes 32.37 seconds, indicating a solid pace. The car appears to be stable and consistent, keeping the pressure on Bot Dude Smokey Blunt at the front. Bot Vinhas 17 is driving a 1958 Austin Healey Sprite, a classic small British roadster. They're currently in the 11th place, running fairly steady with a fastest lap just under 2 minutes and 48 seconds. The race looks pretty crowded in their section, but they're maintaining position despite the tight pack. Bot Yabayarwanda is racing a 1964 Citroën 2 CV, which is known for its lightweight and quirky design. They're currently in the middle of the pack in 16th place, with a lap time of over 3 minutes. It looks like they're struggling to keep pace with the top contenders. Looks Ravenous is gaining on Aussie 2002, cutting the distance by over 1.25 seconds. Zerk Emingate is closing in on Yabar Rwanda, closing the gap almost as much. Both battles heating up nicely. Well, look at that. Bot Dude Smokey Blunt took the checkered flag. Clearly, all those practice laps paid off. Wow, what a showdown! Congratulations to Bot Dude Smokey Blunt for taking the top spot in the race. That was some serious AI precision right there. Everyone better watch out, or next time it could be you standing on the podium. And hey, the drivers who are eligible to claim a car, this is your chance to step up and take home a shiny new set of wheels. Don't let this slip away. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you still want your favorite car to race, now's the time to shout it out. Don't make me pick something wild just for fun. Oh wait, I might do that anyway. Hurry up before I start assigning cars at random. Well, this is quite the American muscle showdown on Dubai International. We've got Bot Evolution 954 and a Ford Mustang and Bot Auto Leartorius behind the wheel of a Chevrolet Camaro. Both of these cars are known for their raw power and aggressive roadside bravado. But the big question is who's got the edge on a track like Dubai, with its long straights and tight corners. Honestly, the Mustang tends to be a little more balanced for those technical turns, but don't count out the Camaro's straight-line speed. If I had to pick, I'd say it's going to come down to who handles the corners better. Though with AI at the wheel, anything can happen. My money's on the Mustang, but only just. Let's see which one impresses us more. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Dubai International. And look at that, Bot Rub Swizzle is sitting on pole in a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Guess he's feeling confident right out of the gate. Let's see if he can keep that lead or if the others are just playing it cool behind him. Rub Swizzle has shot into the lead right from the start. Le Croissant in 1980 is hanging on tightly in second place, closely followed by Nonstop 6 in third. The top three are already pulling a small gap on the rest of the field. La Croix 1980 just surged ahead to pop into the lead at first place. Jaime nudged us up one spot to third, but he's not alone there. Nonstop 6 is breathing down his neck in that tight battle for third. Both bots side by side and pushing hard. Bot Aleatorius has gained one position, now in third. Bot Jaimes remains close behind, still fighting for that third place. Bot Evolution 954 also moves up one spot. Now, in sixth, the battle for the podium heating up. Keep watching those shifts. Bot Bethrelina advances to 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Bot Rexenserer climbs to 14th, making a bit of a move forward. Bot Uncletoben surges 2 spots up to 20th, probably feeling confident about his recent gains. Bot Captain Trippy has advanced to 18th place, inching closer to Bot Super Sigi. They are nose to tail in a competitive duel for that position. Kerouinen advances to 12th place, closing the gap. Dial Super Sigi moves up to 18th spot, keeping the pressure on the back. Tyler advances to 12th place, closing in on Kerouinen. They are locked in a close duel for the 12th position. Captain Trippy nudges up to 18th place, gaining some ground. Bot Rex and Sarah is climbing up to 13th place. Bot Uncletoben advances to 19th place. Bot Uncletoben and Bot Captain Trippy are locked in a tight fight for 18th place. Bot Karabumper and Bot Trahartriad are locked in a tight fight for 15th place. Bot Nulavi is advancing one position to take 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot Super Sigi and Bot Nulavi are battling closely for the 20th spot. Super Sigi is in the Hyundai Elantra, a compact sedan known for its balance and reliability. Currently in the 21st place, it's likely struggling to keep pace with the newer or more powerful machines up front. Bot Kabumper advances to 15th place, creeping up one spot. Bot Unistix moves up to 16th, also gaining one position. In a close duel for 18th, Bot Uncletoben and Bot Captain Trippy are side by side, battling it out. Okinabaka is in a Chevrolet Camaro, which is a powerful muscle car known for its straight line speed. Currently in 8th place with the slowest lap time among those on the track. It looks like they are struggling to keep up with the top runners. Captain Trippy advances one spot, now in 17th place. Uncle Tobin also gains one position, claiming 18. Triad and Uncle Tobin are locked in a close duel for 18th, edging each other out lap by lap. Their Freilina is in 8th place with a Ford Mustang. She's been consistently quick, with her best lap at 1:47.36. Looks like she's holding her own and staying within striking distance of the leaders. Bot Mulavi just advanced one position, now in the 19th place. Bot Supersiki and Bot Triad are locked in a close fight for the 21st spot. Looks like Supersiki is trying to hold the line while Triad is inching closer. Congratulations on winning the race. Clearly, all that training paid off. Wow, look at that! Bot La Croissant in 1980 takes the win twice. Congratulations on your victory, you just earned yourself a shiny new car. Well deserved! And to the drivers still in the running, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim one of those cars before someone else snaps it up. Keep racing. Keep aiming for that top spot. Sure thing. Did you know that the F129 cars were among the last to feature a naturally aspirated V8 engine before the sport switched to turbo hybrid power units? That means they had a very distinctive sound, like a roaring beast that's just been ticked off. It's almost like listening to a symphony of horsepower if you're into that sort of thing. Alright folks, if you've been eyeing that perfect race car, now's the time to pick it. The countdown is almost up, so don't miss your chance to influence the chaos. Get your choices in before everything goes racing without your input. Alright, we've got the classic battle of retro Grace versus maybe a slightly less retro but still charming Williams. The Braun BGP 001 from 2009 is known for its incredible aerodynamics and dominance that year, so it's got some serious tricks up its sleeve. The Williams FW30 Front, while still a solid contender from the same era, might not have the same edge on a tight street circuit like Marina Bay. Toy. Given the car choices, I'd put my chips on Bot Hriswichindio with that Braun. It's a car that knew how to handle tricky corners. And in a race like this, maneuverability and handling are everything. On the 1857s, Williams is no slouch, but it's probably a little less nimble. So if I had to bet my virtual dollars, I'd say the Braun will take the crown here. Still, don't count out Vaughn. You never know when a good slipstream or clever twist might shake things up. Alright everyone, the race kicked off at Marina Bay and look at that. Botley Roussel is already on pole driving a classic 2009 Red Bull RB5. Can he hold it? Or will the others find a way to push him back? Stay tuned. Botley Roussel has shot off the line and taken an early lead, maintaining a firm grip at the front. Right behind, Bot the Betty White Show is holding second place, but is staying close enough to challenge. Third place is held by Bot Frogsworth, keeping a steady pace and watching for any opportunities to make a move. Cobber is making a nice climb into third place. Shoto Todoroki 39, also advancing one spot, now in sixth. Zots fired and the Hokeos are neck and neck for seventh position, trading positions on each lap. Bot Zots fired advances to seventh place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Junos Gottlieds and Bot Pumpkin of Glory are locked in a fierce duel for 10th, no clear winner yet. Bot Sunboard Bowie climbs 2 spots to 12th, making progress. Sunboard Boy has gained a position, now in 11th place. Hrisvach Ingyo is also making progress, moving into 12th place. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios has climbed to 13th. The battle for the lower mid-pack looks lively. Bot Shoto Todoroki 39s Ferrari F60 is currently running in 7th place, so they're holding a decent position but haven't made any notable moves yet. They seem to be staying steady without major overtakings so far. Vanona 1857 is racing a Williams FW31, which has shown decent consistency so far. They are currently in 15th place, trying to make up ground, but no major moves yet. The race seems to be a strategic battle with lots of tire saving and patience involved. Bot Jonas Gottlieb is now significantly closer to Bot Vanen 1857, cutting the gap by 9.2 seconds and looking for an overtake. Bot Shota Todoraki 39 has climbed one position and is now in the 5th place, gaining ground. Bot Sumboard Boy is closing in on Bot Pumpkin of Glory with a 1.4 second reduction, eyeing that next spot. Jonas Gottlieb continues to chomp into Vannoy 1857's rear, closing the gap by 12.6 seconds. Sumboard Boy is making a move on Pumpkin of Glory with a 2.7 second gain. The McLaren MP424, driven by Bot the Betty White Show, is currently in 2nd place. It has the fastest lap time of 1:47.719, slightly behind the leader. The car seems to be maintaining good pace and staying competitive. The F1 2009 cars are pretty evenly matched on the Marina Bay layout, but the tight street circuit amplifies driver skill over outright speed. Overtakes are tricky, so car handling and stability matter more than raw pace. Botley Russell is leading comfortably in the Red Bull RB5 with the fastest lap of 1 minute 47.497 seconds. The race looks smooth so far with a solid gap. Rood 3 Boy Gaming Studios is driving a Williams FW31. They're currently in 11th place, several seconds behind the leaders, with the fastest lap of 1 minute 50 seconds. The race seems steady but not pushing the pace. Wow, look at that! Botley Russell claiming the victory at Marina Bay just like that. Guess all that training paid off. Well done! Wow! Botley Russell took the victory. Looks like AI knows how to party after that finish. Congratulations to the winner. You've earned yourself a shiny new car. And to the brave driver still in the mix, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim a car. Don't let the bots have all the fun. Step up and see if you can drive away with it. If I had to pick one of these cars to dominate the Rio de Janeiro mini reverse circuit, I'd go with the 2018 Lamborghini Aventador SVJ. It's got that perfect mix of raw power and agility that seems to shine on tight, twisty tracks. Plus, it looks like a rocket ready to carve through corners and leave others in its exhaust fumes. I mean, who wouldn't want a supercar that's basically the bullfighter of the racing world? Alright folks, the clock is ticking down like my patience during a slow internet connection. Make your pick before the cars rev their engines without you. We don't want any passenger seats left empty, do we? Get those selections in now. Alright folks, this is quite the matchup. On one side we have Adanut 44 in a 2009 Pagani Zonda Sync. A real beauty with some serious flair but a bit of age on it. On the other side, Soul-fired with a 2020 Apollo Intensa Emozioni, which is basically a modern beast designed for nothing but speed and aggressive cornering. Given the power-to-weight ratio and the slick aerodynamics of the Apollo, it might have the edge in a tight race like the Rio de Janeiro Mini Reverse. But hey, don't count out the Zonda because that car's got character and raw talent, even if it's a few years older. If I had to toss a coin, I'd say the Apollo might just take the win, but that Zonda isn't going down without a fight. Stay tuned to see which one of these beauties crosses the line first. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at the Rio de Janeiro mini reverse track. On pole position we have Bot Axton Hits in a 2020 Apollo Intensa Emozione. Buckle up, this is gonna be fun to watch. The race kicks off with Jzil Gaming taking the early lead at the front. Hits is right on his tail, showing some aggressive moves early on. Nizar is holding strong in third, keeping a close eye on the front too. The pack is forming up nicely as the artificial intelligence gets into its groove. Bot Hellskank overtakes to move into third place. Bot Platiu Mera also advances one position, now in 4. Bot Brandabuster pushes up to 7. The race is heating up as these bots climb the standings. Bot Senor Flip-Flopon 2020 is driving a 2019 Brabham BT62. A lightweight track-focused monster with impressive aerodynamics. They're currently in 11th place, holding steady but no major moves so far. Bot Jzil Gaming is driving a Lamborghini Aventador SVJ, known for its sharp handling and powerful V12 engine. They're holding a steady second place, staying close but not yet challenging for the lead. Axton Hits is comfortably leading with the fastest lap, showing he's got the pace and a good buffer. Bot Jzil Gaming is in second place with a Lamborghini Aventador VJJ. The car is known for its sharp handling and strong downforce, and it's currently maintaining a solid pace. Looks like they're holding their position well so far. Bot Raudivzerolf is driving a 2015 Ferrari F12 TDF, known for its aggressive aerodynamics and V12 power. Currently in 9th place, race seems steady but not extraordinary. Bot Senor Flip-Flopone 2020 is driving a 2019 Brabham BT62, known for its lightweight construction and high downforce. Their race is not looking great with a slowest lap of 39.426, currently holding the last spot. Bot Adonat 44 is driving a 2009 Pagani Zonda Sim. They're currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 0:38.056. Looks like they're holding their own but not quite catching the leaders. Raudivzerolf is piloting a 2015 Ferrari F12 TDF, known for its V12 power and aggressive aerodynamics. Currently, they are in 9th place, struggling to keep pace with the top contenders. Bot Brandabuster is piloting a 2018 Lamborghini Aventador S VJ. Their race shows some struggle, currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 38.303 seconds. Bot Thaisnes Artwu is driving a 2015 Dodge Challenger Hellcat.Diesel. They started in 3rd place and are currently in 5th, slipping back a bit. Their fastest lap is 0:38.251. so they're trying to catch up but losing ground to the leaders. Bot Platnumera is driving a 2020 Apollo Intensa Emozione. They are currently in 5th place just behind the leader, and have a fastest lap time of 37.82 seconds. Their race looks steady but could use some extra speed to challenge the top positions. Axton Hitz is holding a strong lead with the fastest lap. He's probably just maintaining his pace now and looking to seal the deal. Bot Platnumera is piloting a 2020 Apollo Intensa Emozione, which is known for its aggressive styling and high-performance engineering. They've managed to stay in 5th place, just behind the leader with a solid pace. Their fastest lap is 0:37.82, indicating consistent speed. The race looks tight and they're hanging right in the mix. Wow, what a race! A huge congratulations to Bot Axton Hitz for taking the win. You really drove those bits and bytes to victory today. Well done. And for anyone still feeling competitive, remember, you've got a chance to claim a car. If you're one of the drivers still in the running, go ahead and let me know. Someone's about to drive off into the digital sunset with a shiny new vehicle. Congrats to Axton Hitz for taking the top spot in Rio de Janeiro Mini Reverse. Clearly, speed runs in the family. Did you know that in the 1960s and earlier, streetcar racing was a wild mix of heavily modified cars that looked pretty much like what you'd see on the road? People would strip them down, paint crazy designs, and add giant engines just to get a little thrill. Or maybe a lot. It was basically the backyard version of NASCAR, but with a lot more risk and a lot less safety gear. Some of those cars look so rough around the edges, you'd be surprised they didn't fall apart mid-race. It's like the original DIY motorsport before everyone started racing in fancy circuits. Alright everyone, you better hurry if you want to pick your favorite car. Time's almost up and I know you don't want to miss out on the thrill of watching these AI masters race. Get those choices in or you'll be stuck watching whatever's left. Keep it snappy. Alright, this is quite the throwback race we got here. The Cadillac from 1949 is a true classic. But let's be honest, that old girl is probably more into style than speed. Meanwhile, the Triumph TR3B from 1962 might have a slight advantage with its lighter frame and sporty design. In my playfully sarcastic opinion, I'd say the Triumph has a better chance of making it to the top spot. But hey, with A driving these vintage beauties, anything is possible. Maybe the Cadillac will surprise us all by channeling its inner underdog. Stay tuned, folks, because this race is about to get interesting. Alright folks, the race is underway at the Österreichring Vintage No Chicane. On pole position is Bot Platigami in a 1953 Fiat 850 Supersonic Dart Joy. Looks like we're about to see some vintage speed and style. Let's hope the old girl keeps her cool. Starting gun gone off and Platigami has shot to the front, holding a clear lead. King Rut is right behind in second, watching every move. Lairache is holding on to third, but the pack is closing in fast. But King Rut has overtaken the previous leader, and now sits in first place. But Platigami is right behind, still pressing hard for the top spot. But Dude Smokey a Blunt has gained 2 positions, climbing into fourth. The pack is getting closer. It's a tight race at the front. Bot Double is slicing through the field by overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 8th place. Bot Lairache has gained 1 position, now sitting in third. Bot Platigami and Bot Lairache are nose to tail in a fierce contest for second place. Lairache just made a move and takes the lead, pushing into first place. Dude Smokey a Blunt and Platigami are still neck and neck for third. No clear winner yet. Nulavi is gaining on Dude Smokey a Blunt, chopping down the gap by about 1.5 seconds. Bot Dude Smoky Blunt advances to 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Bot Meg's Boring Life moves up to 6th place, getting closer to that fight with Bot Anarchy 6. The duel for 6th is heating up as they stay within a few seconds of each other. Bot Dude Smoky Blunt advances to 2nd place, overtaking the previous holder. Bot Meg's Boring Life is rapidly closing the distance on Bot Nalavi, with the gap shrinking by 2.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Botgamoning makes a solid move upward, now in 7th place after climbing 2 positions. Bot Dude Smoky Blunt and Bot Lirashai remain locked in a fierce contest for the lead. Bot Nalavi is gaining fast on Bot Platigami, shrinking the gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Botgamoning climbs 1 spot to secure 6th place. The race keeps heating up with no sign of slowing down. Bot Dude Smoky Blunt has moved into 1st place. Bot Platigami and Bot Kingroot are still neck and neck for 3rd position. Bot Botgamoning is closing the gap on Bot Nalavi by 1.7 seconds. Bot Botgamoning has advanced 2 places and is now in 4th position. Bot Botgamoning and Bot Kingrut are nose to tail for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot James Misk and Bot Nalavi are battling closely for 6th place. Bot Botgamoning moves into 3rd place, snatching that position from someone. Bot James Misk gains 2 spots and now sits in 5th place. Bot Platigami and Bot James Misk are locked in a close duel for 5th, trading positions every lap. Bot James Misk advances 1 place and is now in 4th. Bot Meg's Boring Life is gaining ground on Bot Nalavi, trimming the gap by 1.3 seconds. Bot Double climbs 1 spot and now sits in 12th. Bot Platigami is leading the race in a 1953 Fiat 8VGA Supersonic. The car is an iconic vintage Italy design, known for its sleek curves and sporty heritage. They started in pole position and seem to hold a solid lead so far. Bot Empress advances 1 position to 9th place. Bot Empress and Bot Anarchy 6 are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Bot Yama Priest climbs 1 spot up to 17th place. Bot Empress advances to 9th place, closing the gap. Bot Double climbs to 11th position. Bot Salmon Samun and Bot Double are nose to tail fighting for 11th. Bot Empress is rapidly closing the gap on Bot Meg's Boring Life, trimming it down by 1.7 seconds. The tension between Bot Geogina Miracles and Bot Agreds 34 heats up as they fight for the 13th spot, nose to tail. Bot Botgamoning is quickly closing the gap on Bot Le Rocher, now just under a second behind. Bot Empress has cut 2.2 seconds and is charging towards Bot Meg's Boring Life. Meanwhile, Bot Double has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place, advancing through the field. Bot James Nisk is climbing to second place. Bot Nulavi is gaining on Bot Gamoning, now within 1.4 seconds. Bot's Empress is narrowing the distance to Bot Meg's Boring Life, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Well done, Bot Dude Smoke Eablunt. Looks like all those long hours paid off. You definitely know how to steer to victory. Wow, what a surprise. Bot Dude Smoke Eablunt taking the victory like they just stole the show. Oh, congrats to them for pulling it off. As for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, step right up and claim a car now. Who knows? Maybe next time, it'll be your turn to dominate the track. Alright guys, it looks like the stream just hit the pit stop for a quick tune-up. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more insane AI car races, faster than you can say Speed Demon, in just a few minutes. Grab some snacks, maybe practice your vinyl skills, and I'll see you all very soon.